Alrighty, Chatskis, we're back! Hope you guys are having a fantastic Monday. We got our 6 p.m. eBay show. Let's take a look at our show sheet, what we got going on here.
Garage.
We got Ryan B with the Sneaky Snakes, Larry T with the Bravos, Barry L with the O's, Heather W with the Red Sox, Christopher M with the Cubbies, Eric M with the Reds and the Guardians, and the Rockies, Christopher M with the White Sox, Philip S with the Tigers, Eric M with the Marlins, Daryl D with the Stros, Matt H with the Royals, Eric M with the Halos, Ruben C with the Dodgers, Jeremy J with the Brewers, Ben T with the Twins, Eric M with the Mets, Nicholas M with the Yankees, Barry L with the Oakland A's, Christopher G with the Phillies, Eric M with the Pirates, Eric M with the Padres, Nicholas M with the Mariners and the Giants, Josh M with the Cardinals, Anthony K with the Rays, Philip S with the Rangers, Eric M with the Blue Jays, and Edward D with the Washington Nationals. Alright guys, let me get this popped up here. No. Not at all. Alright, chat, here we go. 10-box Bowman Blaster coming our way. What does that mean to her? How's it going, Raj? At work, waiting till 5 p.m. Gotcha. Killing time? Ah. Well, in your instance, you got, what, 51 minutes? No. You might be 4:09. Yeah, like 51 minutes. It's not terrible. Chat off to our left-hand side for those of you that like Bowman. We have a Bowman's Best 4-box break. 16 on-card autos coming our way out of that. I shouldn't say on-card. There's a few that are stickers, but very few and far between. We have the Orioles, the Reds, the Brewers, and the Nationals. We also have 11 filler spots at $18.50, 6 and 25 win on that, as well as 11 minis at $7.25 a piece, 6 and 15 win on that. Thomas White. Reds, she gone in 133. Let's go. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. She says Valsky, Rosie, Peacock, Evan. Ismael Javier. Raj says, then 40 minutes of traffic, then finally I can take it easy. I like it. 40 minutes of track, it does not sound fun. I gotta ask, in that 40 minutes, how far are you traveling? PJ Morlando and Jack Penny. I've seen it, so that's why, like, is it like 40 minutes is like 2 miles? Is it 40 minutes is like...
You gotta get you a four-wheeler to go to work. Up on the side of the road.
A spot gone in 137. That's Tribute Threads. Let's go. Scotty says I drive an hour to go 26 miles. Raj says 13 miles. Yikes.
Pass.
So I drive 12 minutes to get to work. And I go 8 miles.
I don't know how far I am actually.
8.5.
Let's see. I drive 20 minutes.
Hey, I'm...
20 minutes to go 16 miles.
How long does it take you to go to work, Peacock? And you have to go how far? See, you're about the same as me. 14 minutes to go 8 miles. Yeah, I'm on highway too. Literally, I'm pretty much at the intersection to get to the highway. Rosie says it takes me 1 minute. That must be a slow walk, Rosie.
From the bed to the war room.
It's a slow walk. Yuri Perez. Bryce Eldridge. Sean Keys and PJ Morlando, 358 of 399. Raj says, I wish, and if there's a tiny smidge drop of rain, add on 30 more minutes of commute time. Yikes. Peacock says, so, what are we getting into today? As he pauses me. Connor Newerby on the red rookie. Gary Gilhill and Asbel Gonzalez. Same plan we do every day to take over the world. Well, Stimpy, no, it's Pinky,
Yeah.
Pinky. It took me a second. It's like, and I said Stimpy, not Stinky.
What's that,
I
Stimpy?
said-
Ren and Stimpy could never take over.
Christian Campbell, that is gonna be Boston, and Heather W. You're right. 5 minis, shake on. Danny with 5 minis.
Let's knock out that last essentials.
Mike Vassell, 54 to 99. Blue ink on card, rookie to 99. Take a look at that here in just 1 second. That is Tampa Bay on the green shimmer. That is gonna be Anthony K. Evan, will you pull that show sheet out and just cross out 8-3 and put 8-4? Christian Moore. Pineda. Hey, Evan, if I give you my laptop, do you just want to make labels for it right away?
Do what?
If I give you my laptop, do you just want to print labels for it right away?
I can do it. Where's the label stuff at?
I'll have to grab it for you. Matt Shaw. Rafael Flores and Esteban Gonzalez. I'll have him print them out. That way he's gonna live sort, so. Cole Fontenelle, figure. Yeah. Schwellenbach. Jose Briseño. I'll just combine all of his sheets at the end and send an email. That way it's just 20 mil at the end. Mejia. Figure that way he just labels it right away. Make it easy. Bishop Letson and Kevin McGonigal. Rob says, did you guys do the mini filler 2 for 137? Not yet, Rob. Ray says 130 Chrome Delight Series. If we can fill it by 9:30, we're gonna add a 2025 Topps Chrome Mega Box to the break. What? Chat, let's go get in on that. That's going on that left-hand panel. That is gonna be a ton of fun. Chase Burns. Luis Pena. JJ Weatherholt. That is the Cardinals and Josh M. James Wood. And Hagen Smith on the Reptilian. Do we have a mini that's already full for 137? Okay. Jesus Midday. Okay, sweet. Charlie Condon. Kyle DeBarge. What do we want on the screen after this break? I have best off to my left, but... Oh yeah, I heard about it. And Duhar. Okay, Evan, if you'll get 137 ready to put back there as well.
137?
Yeah. Nick Kurtz. Mini number 2 is going to be up and live here in just a minute, guys, for Bowman's Best. Give us just a few minutes. Chase Burns, 85 and 99. Guerrero and Loma Vita. Nice. Nice, nice. Hope you guys all had a fantastic weekend. I haven't been in the chair since Tuesday night, so super weird. Had a extended, like 5 days off from you guys, which is super weird. Normally don't have that many days off, and I was like, what am I gonna do? Well, that's rude. It's rude. Rude, Peacock, rude. Rude. Max Clark. Bo Walker. Very rude, Peacock. Very rude. How could you convince them of such a thing? Chat, Peacock says I don't like you. It's the furthest thing from the truth. Chat, we have the O's, the Brewers, and the Nats. Orioles, Jackson Holiday. Jackson Holiday for the Orioles, 159. Brewers, 125. That is going to be Jackson Churio. And the Nationals, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Seaver King, and more with the Nats. Two filler spots left at 1850 and 15 minis at 725. Go jump in on that. Also, guys, go take a look at 130. Rosie has added a goal. If it's filled by the 9:30 eBay show, we're gonna add a 2025 Topps Chrome Mega Box. That's right, we got some. Jacob Wilson. I don't know what Evan had for dinner. Evan, did you already eat dinner?
I had Burger King.
He had Burger King. And I have, Jay went and got McDonald's. So I have McDonald's off to my left. Carson Bench, 39 and 99. PJ Morlando, Flores, and Gonzalez. That is Eric M. Fontenelle and Senard. Filler Warp for 130 is coming in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Go grab your teams if you are eyeing a team, chat. Let's get those orders flowing. Seaver King. Nats, she gone in 130. That is a BU. 2 took him down. Showalter 104, 199. Rob C. Let's go, my guy. That is a fantastic team. And that certainly helps push it towards that goal. Aiden Letson and McGonigal. John Kenzie Noel. Jerome. Corey Lewis and Franklin Arias. Drew Thorpe, 30 of 399. Marcelo Mayer. Lucas Ramirez and Elvin Garcia, 152 of 199. That is going out to Baltimore and Barry L. $30 of $3.99. No, because what he has in there was as of no. Cody Freeman. Winston Santos. Yancel Luis. Infuriates me. Jace Young. Sung Che Chang, 64 of 199. That is Eric M. Nationals gone in 133 as well. Let's go. Who took him down? Jesse G. Let's go. Also, my goat did not work, and now I'm a sad V. Dan says I got 5 minis in 133 with the screen. So Dan, we dropped another mini. You're in mini filler 1. This is mini filler 2 now. But yes, yours went through. You are in the first one. Popcorn says taking White Sox. Let's go. Cam Collier. Will Simpson. Connor Griffin. Jonathan Long and Kyle DeBarge on the first Reptilian. That is going out to the Twins and Ben T. Petrie and Arun Escobar. Carson Williams. Kendall and Jonah Tong. Kevin McGonigal, Loma Vita. Good. Drew Gilbert. Josh says for the 133 PYT mini filler, do we just drop the team we want in here? So no, mini filler, Josh, is a chance to get into the filler. It's not a guarantee of a team. No, when you want to pick your team, you go and you grab them early, right? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I I know you're brand new, so any questions you have, I am more than happy to answer for you, my guy. That is Alejandro Rosario. What up, Civic? How are you? Hey, Esteban Gonzalez on the throwback logo. Very nice. That is the Cleveland Guardians, Eric M. It's dividing the team cost or a group of team cost into chances for X amount of people to win it versus someone paying full price for the team, 100%. Fabian Lopez. And then the mini is, again, just a chance at getting into that, right? So, again, you're dividing it, again, amongst those to get a certain number into the filler. Chase Young. Yes. McAdoo. And 50 of 50. That's Colt Emerson. Very nice. Seattle Mariners, Nicholas M. Also, guys, we just dropped 150 Mosaic Origins. That's a box of Mosaic Hobby Football, a box of Origins Hobby, Prism Mega, a Phoenix Mega, an Optic Blaster, and a Resurgence Blaster. Go jump in on that break. Gonna be a ton of fun. That is a brand new break on the website, 150. Young Chan Did y'all ever fill the mem break? Yes, yes. It ripped on Saturday night. Yeah. Not sure it was number 90, Big Brando, but yes, the Memorabilia Madness did indeed fill. That was number 79, we believe. 78.
78, yeah.
But yes, it ran on Saturday 8-1, or Friday night. It's at the 10-hour, 58-minute mark on the stream. You did. It is sitting in my office. Just the one. Young Chanu, Colt Emerson, Gonzalez, Rosario, DeBarge, Chang, Luis, Thorpe, Garcia, Showalter, Benj, Mariana, Burns, Madej, Holt, Weatherholt, Briseño, Mike Vassell, Christian Campbell, Connor Norby, Morlando, Weatherholt, and Jack Penny. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's take a look over here. We do have some fillers ready to go roll. Let me get over to a random.org tab, and then I'll get the order from the Birdmano, and we'll start rolling. Alright, which one do we want to roll first, Peacock? Alrighty, chat. Looks like our stream deck doesn't want to work for whatever reason. I love it. Guys, 130 has 24 teams left. If we get that one closed out by 9:30, we had a Bowman bonus Topps Chrome Mega Box. That is a box of Topps Chrome Breakers Delight, a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, a box of Topps Chrome Hobby, and All-Star Mega, and a Series 2 Hobby. Alright, guys, this is the 133. This is the 133 mini. This is top 6. Joshua D down to Josh M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh D, Josh M, Dan E, Josh D, Danny, Danny. Alright guys, this is gonna be the 137 mini filler.
I love you.
Later, Jay.
Have a good night.
You too, my guy. Jay, did you pull that last break?
Oh.
Andrew R down to Raj. We're going 5 times. This is 137 mini number 2. 137 mini number 2, and this is top 6. Move on. We have Andrew R down to Raj. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Robert C, Andrew B, Robert C, Andrew R, Robert C, Jeremy R. Fillers can absolutely be fun, but can absolutely be cruel, as Rosie and Peacock are saying. 100%. Alright guys, mini number 2 for 133 is also ready. Let me go grab that. We have Philip S down to Raj. We're going 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj S, Philip S, Jesse G, Raj S, Philip S, Jesse G. Alright guys, now for 133, top 6 are going to win here. We have Philip S down to Danny. We're going to go 5 times. Top 6 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Matthew A, Raj, Josh D, Matt A, Thomas B, Thomas B. Alright guys, let me unshare my screen over here. Let me go grab this and put it in for Picaco. Oh, it says top 7. Okay. I was like, wait a second. I was like, I thought I heard that. Okay, cool. I was like, did I mess up? Gotcha. I was like, what? It's just the one that was off to the right hand side. No, I was looking at it because I had seen on the other one it said top 6, and then I saw that top 7. I was like, oh, was I supposed to go pull another winner? That's all. Twin Shigon. Alright guys, we have 133 on the screen in front of us. Right behind that is 137. That is Tribute Threads. That is a fire break. Twin Shigon though in 130. Let's go. We are down to just the O's and the Brewers and Bowman's Best. O's and Brewers and Bowman's Best. That is Jackson Holiday, Colton Cowser, Kobe Mayo. You're also going to add in Basayo and a few others. And then Brewers, Jackson Churio. Going to be our big chase there, as well as a few other prospects. Let me... Yeah, he was just pulling it. I don't think you would do that, oddly enough. No, I really don't. Jeremy says, was I in mini number 2 for 133? I believe you were. No, you were not, Jeremy. That just got dropped literally a few minutes ago. Oriole filler on the way. You were in last night's, Jeremy. Yeah, you were in last night's. It did run last night on the filler that you were in. Try to get our stream deck to work real quick. Yep. See? Far from it, James. Far from it, I promise. Orioles now in a filler. Gonna be 1 in 8, I do believe. One in 10. But chat, let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Scotty says, haven't seen this in a while. Did you find a box in the back of Best, Scotty? No, we've had it. It just how it gets mixed into stuff. Raj says she went viral and now look at her in her new nifty designer sweatshirt. Raj, this is Reebok from Walmart.
He said what he said.
I'm like, it's literally just a... That's funny. No. No. James says, hey, that's fancy for us. Walmart's fancy?
Yeah.
It's not even from Target. She looks like an elitist heading to a ski resort or something. Sheesh! Do I just need to start not dressing? James says we still go to Kmart. Kmart's closed!
Kmart for a wild time. We used to watch Champions from Kmart.
Raj says, did you all fix the camera problem, by the way? We have a camera problem? I don't think we have a camera problem. Oh, no, Diamond just turned the computer off, Raj. It's this novel concept. If you don't touch the wire, it doesn't go out. Wild.
Who would have
It turns out the power button turns the computer off. Yeah, no, that's all it was.
It does that.
It's fine. It's fine.
So you got the legal police?
Off of this one? I could, but I'd have to make them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Every time a hit popped up, yeah, no. It's as long as you don't hit the cable, which is actually pretty snug to the camera, you're fine. What up, King Henry? Nah, never late to the party. Never late to the party, my guy.
If you don't show up.
But no, that's what's going on. Chat, did anything cool and exciting happen for you guys over the trade deadline? Thought there was some absolute wild stuff. DeVries going to the Padres was just nuts in my opinion. I was like, huh? Or DeVries going to Oakland. I was like, huh? They traded who? Rob took 7 minis in 137. Raj took a filler in 133. Donna with 3 fillers in 133. Let's go. I'd hit the goats, but for some reason my goats don't work today.
Their vacation.
King Henry, you're not a fan. You're a Blue Jay fan?
Yeah, he is a Blue Jay fan.
I don't know why I thought you were a different fan. I don't know. There are goats. I can manually play the goats, but I can't do the sound. Nats didn't trade Gore, that's all that matters, says Noah. Dan R took down 2 fillers. Let's go. We're down to 3 fillers for the O's. We are now full on the Oriole filler. Let's go. Last call on the Brewers. This is the last call on the Brewers. If you want them, speak now or forever hold your peace when they go into a filler. Alright, chat, let's go right here. No, he doesn't. Down to Ding, down to Tyler M. We're gonna go 5 times. Top line wins the O's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down a ding, 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 ding. With the O's. James says he'll take him. You got it. Sounds like we are gonna be ready to roll as soon as you go snag him off the site then. Done a ding. No, that's why I was saying if still put them in there because Evan's gonna have to make the label off of that, but I just figure it's easier for him to do the label that way.
She's gonna need a separate sheet one. She's gonna need a separate sheet one.
They're right here. So you'll just have to
Just plug them into the mic there.
Yeah.
Do I need to,
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna let Jim go grab those. I'm gonna go grab Evan some sticker paper to make the labels real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chat. Jim says not really a Brewers fan, but always wanted to watch a break. Hey, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me get the show sheet clipped here.
Breaking with a goat here.
King Henry says, V, you may have thought differently because my favorite player in history is Dodger. No, I honestly, I don't know why I would have thought Baltimore. Yeah, I think because of the Ravens fan thing, I just would have assumed Baltimore. Side note, I added to my PC very beautifully this weekend. Alright guys, here's our show sheet for Bowman's Best. Let me make a slight adjustment. There you guys go for best. Evan, I'm not going to print the show sheet until you print labels just because I put 2 sheets in. So. I think we thought the Orioles since you were, yeah. And I don't know why. Like, that's just where my brain goes automatically. Ooh, Nat's gone in a couple breaks. This sounds like an Edward problem. Edward! Edward! I like how I see Washington and Arizona go off together, and that's my assumption now. King Henry says, oh, all good, and I know you didn't know. Don't know some buyers are helping me collect base cards. Very nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Ed says, I'm back! What up, my guy? D-Backs gone in 130, Nat's gone in 148, D-Backs and Nat's gone in 144.
That was an Edward problem.
I'd give you totes my goats, but it doesn't want to pop up, so I may have to have Evan go get me the physical goat. Physical goat button, the goat. Cali was fun, very nice. How far do you have to drive, Ed? A few hours? Alright, chat, here we go. 2024 Bowman's Best. 16 autos coming our way out of this one. I haven't gotten to open Best in a hot minute. I'm excited. I know Peacock was excited for this one also. Peacock loves him some Best. Riverside, about 5 hours. Okay. That's where the Bossman's from. Originally. It says, hello, Peacock. Alright, Juan Soto. Nick Kurtz. Fitzgerald. He says, I missed you, Ed. We got a Minnesota Twin yellow. Daber de los Santos, and that is indeed gold. 40 of 50. Very nice. That is going out to Matthew, a blue ink on-card prospect auto. That's beautiful. Chat, while we are here, off to the left, 130. If we can knock that out by 9:30, Dylan Cruz and Leo Dales de Vries. Rosie is adding a box of Topps Chrome Mega to that break. But we gotta knock it out by 9:30. Take a look at those teams. She did say, you'd mentioned there was gonna be a filler going in on that one, right? Okay. We are gonna work on getting a filler on that as well. But for right now, go jump in, go grab your teams while you have a chance. Encarnacion Strand. Geloff, 72 of 299. Paul Skeens, best ballers on card auto. Pittsburgh, Mark G. That's a cutie. That's a cootie patootie. Oh, hold on. Up in the upper right hand corner where it says verify it's you. Yeah. Best is 100% always fire. Best is one that just always does really, really well. 100, Rob. Gela. Dylan Cruz. Vladdy. Hurston Waldrop, blue ink on card, and Lawler. That was 3 autos in that first stack, though, which is really weird. Normally, it's spread out a bit more. So I'm curious if maybe they messed up and gave us more, or if they just put them all in one stack. Either way, A-okay with me, obviously, but Perdomo, just an interesting, like, Rob Wilkin, 26 of 199. That is the Brewers. And Jim. For who? Caminero. Nolan Shano. Freddie Freeman. Chase Burns, that is the Silver Wave. Non-numbered, I do believe, but Chase Burns still pretty good. I know he didn't get to pitch in his last start. I think he got maybe a few pitches in. 1 inning, and then basically they had to shut him back down again because they went back into a rain delay. Salas. Seaver King on the auto. That is Jesse G. Yep. Tin cans. Austin Riley, 10 to 99. What? Yeah, you go into the chomp. You go to desktop. Go to Chomps. Desktop, Chomps folder, and then the logos in there. If you go browse for file. Yeah. Just go browse for file. And then go desktop. Chomps folder. And then it's the only thing in there. It says Chomps logo. Chat, let's start working on knocking down some of the 130 teams. We also have that mini filler and filler for 137, $8.25. That is 10 fillers left and a 20% filler to get into the actual break. That has 11 spots left at $32. Let's work on knocking those down. Yohandri Vargas and Yoshi. We are down to 5 spots left in the Chomps Essentials, $35 a spot. That is a hits draft. That is going to be Dodgers and Dan R. And then off to our right-hand side, that is Resurgence Mega Blast. I believe most of those teams are $19 to $29-ish. Soderstrom, 3 of 150.
You want me to download the PDF or not?
Download it, yeah, because then I'll combine them all into one and send them to shipping, and then... you're gonna have to switch the printer over though. When you actually print, it's set to the one in my office. Corbin Carroll. Colson Montgomery and Roman Anthony. Very nice. Boston Pratimus. It's the other Epson. Jim, I had my own office long before that, though. Green Bear, Jeremy, you were in the one yesterday. You were in the one yesterday. Walcott, 9 of 10. Texas, Kyle M. And Abby Malik Ortiz. You bought into the one last night, my guy. Mike Trout and Corbin Carroll. You were in the very first filler, my guy. Yeah, so the one last night. You were in the mini for the 16 filler, not the 17 filler, not the 16 filler. Yours 100% ran last night, my guy. Bryce Harper, Nick Kurtz. If you want, you can just add printer and it'll pop that one up. Actually, you know what? You probably have to change the Wi-Fi.
This is not looking good.
Teen Kent's 103 at 250. Yeah, that's the issue. St. Louis for Dan R. Andy Rodriguez, Langford, and Juan Flores, 129 of 150. That is going to be the Halos. And Ryan C. Corey Seager. And Roderick Arias. Yeah. But chat, let's keep working on knocking these down. We are opening a Fire 4-box best right now. Off to our left, we have vast majority of teams under 75 bucks. If we knock that out by 9:30 p.m., we are adding a box of Topps Chrome Mega to that break. In the background, we have 137. That is off to the right hand, or that's up in the spots counting, or spots filling counter. Bazania and JRAM, 90 of 199. With that being said, you have just 11 filler spots, 10 mini spots, and then we can always drop another if we need to. 90 of 199. Nighthawk 5G. Yeah, I accidentally messed up and printed it in there. Harry Ford. And Colin Houck. That is the Mets and Randy S. Shanawa. Walker Jenkins. Jeremy, Rosie found your filler. She's going to send you a link to it right now. We are going to have our relic auto here. Roman Anthony. Langford, that is 167 of 199. And Moises Ballesteros, Cubbies, 93 of 250 on the purple relic auto. That is going out to Thomas B. Very nice, my guy. Yeah. Soto. Shota Imanaga on the mini diamond. It's Thomas B. Bryce Eldridge. Salas. Wild Langford. Christian Moore and Luis Baez. Stros. That is Tyler M. Did you guys see Hector Neris go off because he thought somebody was stealing signs? Jordan, 235 at 250. Did Rosie leave us? I was like, did Rosie leave us? Royals now gone in 130. Dylan Cruz. Wait, what was that, Rosie? Oh, I gotcha. Brock Wilkin on the rookie auto, or prospect auto. Moved one too many. Acuna. That is going out to the Brewers and Jim. Is that one set tonight, Bob? Or... There's two of them. There's this one and the one in Chomps' office. Aaron Judge. Little Felton and Celestin on the Fabled Phenoms. Ooh, Padre, she gone. Jared Jones. Ezekiel Durant. Samuel Basayo. I figured our auto was the other one. Not bad there, guys. And Juan Soto, 2 of 75. I saw this and thought this was our auto. That is going to be Yankees, Dan R. Giving a few more minutes on 130 teams before the filler. Love to see a move and go grab your team if you want them, chat. We are going to get a filler going to try to facilitate getting it knocked out by 9:30. We are down to 19 teams left in that break. Let's keep chipping away at it. Let's get it moving and rolling. Vast majority of teams under 75 bucks. Ethan Salas. Yeah, there's two in there. PCA. Also, chat, just as a sneaky reminder, go through your 25 Bowman. Take a look for just Nick Kurtz parallels. Let me tell you, going through some stuff earlier today, we found a wild comp. Aiden Miller. Bobby Witt Jr., that is 10 of 50 on the impact players. Washington Nationals, Jesse G. James Wood, 53 of 99, showpieces auto. So we've gotten Skeens, we've gotten James Wood. Best is just legit. And then Dan R, you get Bobby Witt to 50 here. What's that? Oh yeah, that's fine. I can also print it either way. Yankee Shakeout. Santana. Imanaga. Santana, 20 of 150, and Davison de Los Santos. But guys, even just some crazy Nick Kurtz parallels, nothing super low numbered or anything like that, can go for quite a bit. Go double check all your Bowman. I never thought about it, and then I saw one yesterday, and I was like, oh, we should take a look at that. It was in Chomps' like $10 card pile. It was not a $10 card anymore. Yoshi. Yeah, and Roman Anthony. Like, we've done really good in this break. Again, anytime you get Skeens, James Wood, or heck, just even one of those guys. We even had Sebastian Walcott to 10 parallel. So like, best is just chef's kiss. Aiden Miller, Phillies, Dan R. Yankees, she gone. We're down to just a handful of teams there, guys. Go keep grabbing your teams while you can. Freddie and Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. Yohan Rojas, 215 to 250. That is going to be the Phillies and Dan R. Walcott, Caminero, and Miles Naylor, Oakland A's. I'd say all of our autos are pretty legit. We got the Relic auto in here too. Added Miles Naylor, who's supposed to be pretty solid. Raj. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Miles Naylor, Rojas, Aiden Miller, De Los Santos, Santana, Bobby Witt to 50, James Wood to 99, PCA, Basayo, Soto, Wilkin, Jordan, Baez, Imanaga, Langford, Ballesteros, Colin Houck, J-Ram, Flores, Tink Kentz, Jackson Holiday, Corbin Carroll, Walcott to 10, Abimelech, I should say, Roman Anthony, Soderstrom, Yoendry, Austin Riley, Seaver King, Chase Burns, Wilkin, Waldrop, Geloff, Skeens to 100, and Daber to 50. Not bad at all. Very, very great names. Dodgers, Shagon. Halo, Shagon. My bad, I thought I heard Dodgers. Oh, it was both. Okay, cool. Disregard. We're good. Dodgers and Halos, both Shagon. I like it. I love it. I want to see some more of it here, chat. Let's keep knocking those teams down as we go. We are down to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 teams left. But guess what? Rosie said she'll get the filler going. She was just giving you guys time to go attack those teams while you guys had a chance. That is a box of Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, a box of Topps Chrome, box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, a box of Topps Chrome Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and a Series 2 Hobby. And if we knock the break down by 9:30, you add a Topps Chrome Mega Box. Let's get it. That is absolute fire. We're also down to 8 minis left in 137 at $8.25. That's the break in the background right here. That's a box of Tribute, Select, Tier 1, Series 2 Hobby, Triple Threads, Archives Retired, Jackpot, All-Star, Mega, Inception, and Topps Chrome Hobby. That is an insane break right there. We're going to get a ton of hits. We're looking at 1, 5, 6, 9, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21 guaranteed hits coming out of that one. Absolute insanity. 11 regular filler spots at $32 as well on that. And then we'll keep moving from there. We also have 5 spots left in our Chomps Essentials, $35 a spot. All right. This one?
Really one up, right? You heard it, right? Oh, sorry. Snake in a stun me.
Like, bro? Well, let's keep this party going. Right now, you have the Bravos up there, guys. When you add in the All-Star Mega, their auto checklist is like this long because of all the names you add in the All-Stars. But you also have Chipper Jones, your regular guys, right? Your Chipper Jones, your Spencer Schwellenbachs, your Dale Murphys, you know, all that. White Sox, Shagon! Philip says at this rate, I think we deserve a second Mega. Sheesh, Philip! We're adding one already as a reward, and you're wanting us to give you 2 Megas? was?
Can't blame them for trying.
I mean,
back to hustle.
what? Sheesh. Don't get me wrong. I like it. Joe says, do you guys ever open older sets? Joe, we have a couple of times. Noah says 2. Make it 3. I'm not driving. Sheesh. Joe, yes, we do open some older sets from time to time. Most recently we opened some 2022 Gypsy Queen. We've opened 2019, 2021, stuff like that in the past few weeks. Is it an everyday thing? No, but novelty, yeah, from time to time we absolutely do. Kind of just depends on new releases and stuff like that. If there's a ton of new releases, you might not get as much of the novelty. If there's not, you might get a few boxes mixed in here and there as we go. Rosie says, greedy! That might have been Peacock. I really don't know on that one. Yeah, Rosie said, I wish I could, but cannot. And then Peacock says, greedy! Laugh out loud. But no, you guys are absolute rock stars. Right below 130, guys, you guys are also going to see a Prospect Donruss 2x4. That's 2 Prospect editions, 4 Donruss. Great hit potential right there.
I can't believe she changed my whole Hogan stuff.
You really can't? Evan says, I can't believe she changed my whole Hogan stuff. I was like, you can't? Donna, that is 137 Tribute Threads. That is 120 a regular spot. 11 fillers at $32 or 5 minis at $8.25. Philip says, just wishful questioning. You right. And I love the questions though, Philip. I love the questions. Here's the deal, guys. Once we knock down that filler for 137, it's always possible we add another filler and we knock that down to, I don't know, 12 spots, something like that. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep attacking. 130. Again, go grab your teams. Rosie was giving you guys a few more minutes before going and pulling some filler spots. So go grab your team while you have a chance. Give me just 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Jay's off the board. I like it. I love it. Let's go! right, chat. We got 5 spots left in an Essentials Mystery. Let's get it. $35 a spot. We also dropped a Chomp triple play. That is for break 120, 122, and 151. $101 value for just $81. Or if you buy 2, you get them for just $76 a piece. Save an extra $5. And get 2 spots and some great breaks. What up, Jim? I like it. Go grab your spot in that. We have a filler ready? Let's go. Jesse G just bought 4 fillers. Let's go. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our mini for 137. This is going to be top 6 win. Alright, guys. We got Rob C down to Donna Ding 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 Ding. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna Ding, Stephen L, Donna Ding, Rob C, Donna Ding Ding Ding, and Stephen L. You guys get in on 137 mini. We also have 3 filler spots left. 3 filler spots left now at $32. Once those fillers are gone at 32, we can get another, or it looks like maybe Rosie already pulled for another filler for 137. Let's knock those 3 down at $32. Let's go. Rosie did say she's working on filler number 2. Let's knock it down. Let's get it rolling and let's get to it. Off to our left, we are making some fantastic progress there. We are going to be ripping all night long. I have 0 doubt of that. You guys are absolute rock stars. But you guys know that. Down to 1 filler at $32. Let's go, chat. And I think she gone. Rob says, took it. Noah says, wait, what products are the hits in the Essentials Mystery coming from? Noah? It could be any product. Yeah, it could be, it could literally be a vintage card from 1960. Very few and far between is it a vintage card, but it could be. I've seen cards as old as 2011 in there at times. Chomps has a wide variety. He mixes them together. He makes sure it's a good mix. You know, put it this way, Chomps takes a lot of pride in his name and trying to make sure what he puts in there is a good mix for you guys. So just know that whatever he puts in there for the price point is pretty good. Jesse G, your spot oversold the filler. Would you want a spot in the next filler or points? Jesse, either way, I think we're going to be moving that break very soon. So I would say don't necessarily hesitate getting in on the next filler. Peacock, am I good to run this one? Alright, and this is top 6, right? Alright guys, top 6 here. We got 1M down to Jackson E. We're going to go 5 times. Jesse wants points. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Donna Ding Ding Ding, Juan M, Robert C, Donna, Jesse G, and Stephen L. You guys are in on the filler. There we go. Jim says I got an Alonzo Topps Chrome CP Refractor Rookie PSA 10 the other week out of a Essentials 100%. I think he should throw in a James Wood MLB debut auto and I'll jump in. Well, you know, that's wild. Wild thinking there, Noah. James Wood auto anything, I you know. Sheesh. He goes Arizona. Yeah, Arizona. Yes, Donna, you got you have 2 spots in the actual break. 2 spots in the actual break. You did pretty dang good.
Is it
The world will never know.
sticker this way?
Sticker facing us. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Don. I'm more than happy to answer. Guys, we were making some fantastic progress on 130. That was at, what, like 26 teams when we started, Rosie? Delete that and then... No, just delete the data. I hear some orders coming in. I love it. Jesse, your points have been added, sir. Chat, did you guys have a fun weekend? Did you guys have a fun weekend? I know I did. Got a decent amount of sleep, which was really nice. Probably a little too much sleep, I could probably argue, but, you know, grand scheme of things, it was probably very needed too, so we'll take that. Packers gone in 142. Let's go. That is the break off to the right-hand panel. That is the Resurgence Mega Blast. 4 Megas, 4 Blasters, and an autographed mini helmet. That's pretty dang good. Noah with a spot in Essentials. Let's go. We're down to just 4 spots left in that break now. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every breath, there's no escape. Bengals, she gone. Bengals, she gone. That's Pikako's team. It's also Chris H's team if he's in here. I don't know if he is though. Chris says, who dey? I didn't know that was him.
It's almost time.
For the main event. No, not main event.
No.
Sheesh. Why not, Evan? Why not? Why not? Why can't it be time for the main event, sir?
I'm not sitting there with it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, Evan's actually not watching today.
I don't have time.
Evan says he does not have time to watch today.
But if Brock Lesnar comes on, let me know so I can.
Although, they're not watching it.
Ah, okay.
He said, although, are you recording it?
No.
Oh, it's on Netflix, isn't it?
Yeah. What year is this?
It took me forever. Well, no, it took me forever to realize. Because I was going to say, you can go set it to record on my YouTube TV if you need to. That's what I was trying to get at.
Oh, okay.
Evan.
I'm sorry, B.
You meanie. Meanie Bobini.
DVR.
Okay. Don't have to make fun of me, Evan.
Did you ever own a DVR?
No.
No? A long time.
I'm like, no. Sounds,
got deleted one time by somebody, I don't know who it was.
By you?
That's a bad cartel.
You mean by you, right?
Yeah.
Did she know it was you?
Yeah.
So I knew people that had DVR, but like I didn't have. My mom didn't pay for the fancy subscription to be able to record shows. We just paid for basic, and a couple of like the shows I watched. The issue is she wanted the Spanish stations, which was fine, but like for me to get the stations I wanted, it wasn't okay because it's a different plan.
Yeah, you were chasing me out the other day when you were talking to her. Just so you know.
I was stressing you out.
Yeah.
Essentials down to 2. Let's go here, chat.
She was only talking to you in Spanish and you were responding in English. I was like, shit. Stop.
I confuzzled Evan, guys. Apparently, so I do this thing, and it might sound normal to me, but maybe to you guys, you'll think I'm a weirdo for doing it too. My mom called my niece called, and my mom was there with my niece, so my mom was talking, and so my mom was answering me or she would ask me something in Spanish, and I guess I was responding in English, and Evan was not a fan of that. Josh D with the spot at 147. Let's go, Josh! Let's go, my guy. We are now down to 4. Jim V with the spot at 147. I love it. I love it. You guys are absolute rock stars. I've said it a million times, though, but it's true. Without you guys jumping in and grabbing those spots, we can do what we do. King Henry says, what's up, Evan? I thought you was off tonight, my guy. Nah.
I'm not on the keys tonight.
Evan sells his soul. He works here 6 days a week.
It's my favorite place to be.
Although, he does love Monday nights.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. They're all good.
See, here's the thing. Here's the thing, King Henry. He's not behind the keys Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I got Peacock and Rosie behind the keys. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. You also have Peacock and Rosie behind the keys, except they're behind the keys for Kitty Cat. Evan is behind the keys Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday all day, Friday 4 to 9:30, and then Saturday from 12 to 9:30.
I am Diamond's key guy.
And then Peacock is off on Sunday. Although, the question is, does Peacock actually take the day off?
No.
No.
He doesn't.
No, he does not. It's like we all drink the Kool-Aid.
Good Kool-Aid.
And that's probably the issue, right? It was good Kool-Aid.
But yeah, how you doing, King? You gonna catch the Ravens preseason game this Thursday?
Huh?
What?
Oh, really?
The Ravens preseason game this Thursday?
Oh, Ravens preseason this Thursday already?
Yeah.
Evan. Oh.
Hashtag excited.
You're excited. But no. says, oh, okay, yeah, I like when he's next to you and Peacock and Rosie are on keys, and you better know I'll catch it. Why do you like that better? What's wrong with Evan being behind the keys, sir?
I'm trash.
Bar? Evan, you are not trash. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Just the whole dumpster.
Josh says, do you guys ever break, do you break baseball year round or do you change sports to go with the seasons? Josh, we break baseball year round. We have started to add football into the mix more consistently. But no, we don't necessarily switch sports. Not at all. We are, for the longest time, we were a baseball exclusive channel and we have since dropped that. And now we rip certain things. But, absolutely, we've started to rip more sports as we go. We've ripped wrestling, we've ripped WWE, we've done racing from time to time, football. So just, you never know what you're going to get from us. That's why it's always a lot of fun. But the one consistency is going to always be baseball, right?
If people request something, you never know.
He gets busy on the keys. He can talk as much as he can, sitting next to you. Plus, I like Peacock and Rosie. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that.
It's a good save.
See, Peacock and Rosie could talk to us live. It's just they're in Cincinnati. So let's go. 12 fillers. Shake on.
Essential.
Jesse G with 6 minis. And how many regular? 6 fillers. Let's go. Well, he said minis and regulars. That's why I was asking.
Peacock and Rosie.
6 minis, 6 regular. Let's go, my guy. I'm not as stupid as you think.
Don't
Are you?
say that. Quit.
What no? Tell me when you decide. Don't tease me with the soon. That's fine.
The new King of the Hill came out.
I know you hate me. That's fine. No, you don't.
I'm thirsty. Do you need to drink whatever one
Sprite.
Bless me.
Aww, Sparky has friends.
Head raise.
Am I blaming Evan?
Huh?
So why am I blaming Evan?
What I do?
Cat isn't friends with anyone? No. Cat is much like actual cats where, you know, he can fend for himself. You know, they do their own thing. Have a mind of their own. Just make sure he's fed and from there you're fine, right?
That's crazy.
Peacock says Cat is a special boy. And when, you know, cats need affection and they want affection, they'll let you know, right? You know, that's when Cat probably starts screaming, "Let me love you!" Filler for 130 is live. Filler for 130 is live, chat. $17.50, 6 and 25 win. Go grab your spot on that filler while you have a chance. That's a box of Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, a box of Topps Chrome Jumbo, a box of Topps Chrome Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and a Series 2 Hobby. But if we knock it out by 9:30, you add a box of Topps Chrome Mega. Let's go! Sheesh.
Get down.
Evan over here is like red. He's wild.
Over here, loving life, guys.
We have our mini ready to run here, chat. Give me just 1 second. Rob said, that mini, she gone.
Dibs.
Alright, chat. We have Tyson H down to Rob C. We're gonna go 5 times. This is top 6, Peacock. Top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rob C, Tyson H, Rob, Jesse G. Alright, here we go, chat. We are now down, or we have another mini rolling, right? Mini 2, filler 2. Okay, I'm gonna clear the names out. We're gonna be down to 12. King Henry says Diamond Dave is the GOAT. What?
That sounds like 10 seconds to me.
But I love how entertainment value is. Love watching both. Hold on, I didn't do that. Yeah, super funny. Gets me in trouble at home. I'm just saying, like, what? We're gonna... Brr?
The audacity.
That just dagger to the heart with a twist. Like that one actually hurt my chest a little. Huh? Do me a favor, write your initials on it. Put them on the top of the sheet. Okay, so grab a Sharpie. over Miami, write NC over the logo. Okay, and then up top just put EA. And then today's date, 8/4. Just so they know you sorted it, should something happen, but...
So, I just throw this away? Just...
Yeah, just toss it.
Do the same thing on eBay.
Hold on, I don't need a guilty, you feel I'm a goat. I just... That was just like... Ouch. Ouch, you know? Chat, we are down to 6 fillers and 24 minis. 24 minis at $8.25. 6 regular filler spots at $32. And then we're down to 12 spots left in Tribute Threads.
I'm off to get a drink now.
We're down to 1 essential spot left at $35. Evan, will you grab me that, please?
Sure will.
Should I put a tag up, Peacock?
Alright, got you covered.
Oh, hold on. Evan has me covered, Peacock. Look, Evan has me covered. Evan handed it to me like that. You can blame Evan. Oh, you're good. %, running a business keeps him fairly busy. 110%. But he loves it. Hmm?
I think it's time to buy some new Raycons. The right one's going out.
I lost my right one.
Already?
Yeah.
Less than a month, V.
I know. Same place. I lose them all at Cherokee. Every single one. I don't know. Okay. Essentials is full. Let's go. No. Oh, good guy. It's fine if they don't, by the way. Where is the Word doc? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait a second, why can't I find it? All you have to do to DD is make off-the-wall comments about the Padres, Yankees, and old vets he adores. Gets him fired up real quick. Chris, why do you know this? Have you done it? Alright, chat. Our essentials. Let's go take a look at our randomizer here. We have, if I could stop opening the wrong pages, Ryan S. down to Donna Ding Ding Ding. DD never talked about the Yankees for the 2 years we worked with him, so I'm still not used to that. He was always all Padres and Chiefs. That is actually random. Heck, I don't think I heard him talk to about the Yankees until he went to spring training. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
You gonna-
Yeah. Alright, chat. Hello. Hello. $96 of 150. That is going to be Vaughn Grissom. Rookie auto out of Topps Chrome Platinum. Out of National Treasures, 47 of 99. Jacob Berry on the triple relic. $26 of 99 on the pristine pieces. That is going to be Dylan Carlson, 26 of 99. Blue ink on card auto out of Topps Flagship. That is going to be Cedric Mullins. Out of Topps 5-star blue ink on card auto, that is Paul Canerco. And last but not least, out of Museum, 3 of 15, triple relic, Trevor Hoffman. Very nice. All right, guys, spot one, Noah. Noah, you have first choice. Raj says, newer. You're thinking the Paul? You let me know when your decision is final there, Noah. You're gonna go with Canerco, you got it. Donna, ding, 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 ding. You're up, ma'am. Trevor is numbered, yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, to 15. An unintentional Donna ding. You're gonna tackle Trevor? Are you gonna actually, like, tackle him, though? Nick. Nick wants the berry. You got it. Josh D, you're up. Josh D, you're up. Josh says, let's do this. Cedric Mullins, you got it. Ryan S. Ryan S. Ryan S. I don't know if you're in here. I believe you bought in last night. Ryan S. Ryan, I'm going to give you a minute. If you're not in here in a minute to at least let me know you're talking about it, then Rosie, Peacock, and I and Evan will choose a card. And a spot gone at 137. Let's go. Who knocked that down, Peacock? John D. Let's go. Red, she gone at 130. Let's go. All right, guys, we're going to go Dylan Carlson. And Jim, that leaves you Vaughn Grissom. Yes, sir. Red's gone in 130. Let's go. All right, we got Jim V, Ryan Supple, Josh Dots, Nick Lorez, Donna Ding, and Canerco. All right, chat, let's keep attacking. We are 11 spots away on Tribute Threads. We got 6 fillers there at $32 and 17 minis at $8.25. Off to our left, 130 Chrome Delight Series. Evan, go grab me 130, please. Rosie, are you okay with me putting 130 up there? Hey, Peacock, you good with 130 going on the screen? In front of 137? I wanna feel the heat for somebody. I am gaming. Hope you're having a fantastic night as well. Mini number 2 is dropped for the 130 filler, guys. Mini number 2, $7.25, 6 and 15. And then we have 8 fillers up top at $17.50. How's it going, Dylan? Hold on, Dylan. When did you pop in and did you say hi to any of us? Oh no, Dylan, I missed your comment. That's my bad. I missed your comment. That's when we were joking about, That's my bad, Dylan. 100%, I missed your comment. Promise, Chris, on me. 100%. 100% on me. I will own that I misread that. I didn't read it.
I'm sorry, Bear Claw.
It happened while King Henry, I was giving King Henry a hard time. I'm sorry, Dylan, I promise. I know you're all good, but I don't know that Dylan's fine, and that's who I am apologizing to. It's okay, I'm a tough boy. He did say hi to you, Evan. He actually said hi to you first.
I'm sorry, Bear Claw. I was over here sorting. I apologize.
Evan can't watch the chat as closely anymore because now he's been relegated. Look, he already has the best break and all that sorted down for you guys. Like, with labels, everything. No, King Henry, you're fine. 100% was giving you a hard time. Yeah, labeled already. Yeah, trust me. You'd have to go, like, say something absolutely off the wall for me to get mad. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. Raj says, like, DD is the GOAT. Raj, I would cringe and question a little bit, but, like, it's fine. It's fine. If that's your guys' opinion, that's your guys' opinion, you know? Everyone has an opinion.
Let me get some Cactus Jack in here.
Chris says, yeah, just say Kershaw is the most overrated pitcher of all time and 3K strikeouts against the weakest hitting in modern era or something like that. Chris!
That sounds like
Dagger!
that. 10 seconds.
You can get mad at V for not knowing why your Panini redemptions aren't fulfilled. That's fun. Sheesh. Oh, you're good, my guy. Yeah, right, Russell? Nah, y'all are fine. Nah, you guys are fine. Chat, we are down to 6 teams left in 130. No. And Peacock was like, no. Russell, right now we are working on the break in front of us, 130 Chrome Delight Series. If we break it by 9:30, so an hour and a half, you guys actually get to add a Topps Chrome Mega to it, which is really fun. We have the Braves at 105, Cubbies at 85, Tigers at 129, Stros at 85, Mets at 85, and Rangers at 55. Or you can jump in on the mini filler or regular filler. Raj says, V, name a team. Ooh. Cubbies. Cubbies, Raj. Although Rangers do very well as well, I feel like Cubbies are the better of the two options. I didn't want to do what I know everyone else goes to you and goes Braves or Tigers just because they're the more expensive teams. Nah, I'm gonna hit you straight. I'm gonna go Braves or Cubbies. Cubbies. %, King. I can tell you what to say to get Peacock upset. 100%. 100%. I think we could all name a few ways to get Peacock upset. Cody Rhodes is going to turn heel. And I think Cubby, she gone. Or... Cubby, shake on! King Henry says, I don't want to get on Peacock or Rose's bad side, and he better not turn heel. He #1 on my favorite list. I'm not big on heels. Dylan says Rosie is a silent assassin. Or that stat about Tony Gwynn used against Ellie. 100%. You could say Tony Gwynn struck out less times than Ellie struck out in his entire career already, and Peacock will just go nuts. I accidentally said it out loud. Hold on. Look at him. Like he was fired up, chat. Fired up. And to be clear, it's unfair to compare anyone against Tony Gwynn when it comes to strikeouts. 100% it is. Here's the thing. 2 different errors, right? 2 different situations. It's fine. Different type of ball players. It's just funny. Like, you can fire Peacock up like that when it comes to that comment. I didn't know the filler was full, Peacock. You didn't tell me. I already ran the regular filler. Which one's full? Where is it? I didn't hear it was ready. This is what, top 6? Peacock top 6? Alright guys, we got Nick M down to Rob C, top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nick M, Rob C, Chris H, Rob C. Rob says, how do we break WWE? We've done by letter. We did random letter and then we did pick your letter.
It's a fun time.
King Henry says, I hate Cena. I can't wait for Brock to destroy him. How could you hate John Cena? Makeup versus no makeup and Speedos versus shorts. Huh? Are we talking about wrestling, Dylan, or what are we talking about? Oh, who's the handsome guy on the bottom? That's Chomps, Dylan.
Yeah, Brock is my favorite.
That's the boss man. That's Peacock, and that's our boss man. And that's Resurgence.
Terrifying Resurgence.
Down go 2 teams. Russell took down Astros and Rangers. Let's go. Chat, we're down to 4 teams. No, sorry, 3 teams left. 3 teams left. Vivian can count, I promise. We also have 6 filler spots at $17.50 and 8 minis at $7.25. Let's get it. Rob says, thanks, Raj. Been getting killed on filler, so I was due. Heck yeah. And that's what happens. Like, there's days where you're going to be hot when it comes to fillers, and days where you're not going to be so hot when it comes to fillers. King says, I always have. I don't know why. It just gets on my nerves. Please tell Chomps we need to have another break night like other night where he has to come and sit in the chair till 8 a.m. again. Here's the thing. You guys can make that happen any night. We'll get tired. We'll just call him in. You guys just have to keep going and spending, right? Like, if you guys want him in the chair, it's all on you guys to be like, yo, Chomps, we want to keep going, but they want to leave. Get your butt in here. He'll come in. I promise. He doesn't sleep a lot. We can absolutely wake him. We can wake him up if he's already asleep, too. Chat, we got 3 minis and then our filler is full on 130. 3 minis at 725. Who's going to knock them down so we can see who gets the A's, the Cardinals, the Giants, the Guardians, Milwaukee, and Miami. That was so much fun, but took my 2 days to make up the sleep I lost. Ah. Yeah. I mean, you just gotta be smart about when you ask him to do it, you know? Your Bowman dual auto Bobby Wood Jr. and Jack Caglione came this morning from Tops. Very nice, Russell. What product was that out of? Last call on the Tigers. This is the last call for the Tigers in 130. I need to come up with like a good last call, like here at Cherokee, because you know we value your safety. So we'll be closing in 15 minutes to sanitize the building. Yeah, to properly clean and sanitize your favorite place to play. We need to come up with a good one with, here at Chomps Live Breaks, we value your choice of teams, and we will be dropping a filler in the next 5 minutes to properly fill the break. I don't know. We need to come up with a good one. You want one what, popcorn? You want a filler? Mini is... Yeah, it's just the mini right now, popcorn. Very nice, Russell. Okay. Mini shake on! Guys, on the clock right now for the 930 eBay. We got Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. 930 8-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's knock it down. Russell says I put the card on eBay for $35K till I figure out what to do with it. That's fair. Wrong one accidentally got hit in popcorn. Give us just a second. Go ahead and refresh popcorn. Refresh your site. Guys, I accidentally hit the setting down on my mic. Can you guys just verify that this sounds okay on your guys' side? Or if I need to raise my volume again? Huh? Okay, cool. accidentally messed that up. My bad. Sweet. I appreciate you, gaming. I appreciate you guys letting me know. The inscriptions that they both wrote were totally unexpected for me. Oh yeah? What inscriptions did they write in, Russell? Alright guys, our mini Shigon. Alright guys, top 6. We have Tyler R down to Rob C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aaron B, Rob C, Michael G, Rob C, Aaron B, and Tyler R. He said Rob C down to Rob C. Peacock, how many get in the actual break? This is the actual one. Top 6 here, guys. Rob C down to Rob C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Russell P, Russell P, Russell P, Rob C, Tyler R, Aaron B. Alright, Peacock names are in there for you. Let's go see a lot. Oh, so I actually saw these all on Facebook. Yeah, when they had posted about them. That's pretty cool, though. Well, here's what's cool. Russell, you know what you could probably do is, I know Jack collects his own cards. You could probably reach out to him on Instagram and see if he wants that, especially because he says gonna have to chase that in the clubhouse. Or Bobby Witt, honestly. You could probably reach out to both of them. You never know, you may be able to parlay that into an experience. Popcorn, if I could give dibs, trust me, we would. But here's the thing. Earlier, I think you said you were taking the White Sox. If we had waited for that, we'd never be full either, because you mentioned grabbing the White Sox. So it's one of those things where we can't necessarily go and grab the spots, right? Chat, we got Tigers, Braves, and Mets. Tigers, Braves, and Mets. Dustin says Chatskis? Heck no, Rob. Heck yeah, it's gonna go, gaming. Go grab your spot right now. Go grab your spot. As soon as, here's the thing, if everybody doesn't grab a spot because they're asking, is it gonna go? It's never gonna go. You go grab your spot, you go get in, and we're gonna fill it. Let's go, gaming. Go grab your spot. Let's have some fun with it. With Vivian in the chair, if you guys want to close something, then she will make sure it closes 100%. 100%. You guys, and here's the thing. You know I'm not going to leave with 3 spots left. I'm not going to leave with 7 filler spots left. We're going to knock it out, and we're going to fill it. 100%. And correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie. That is, what, 3 boxes of Topps Chrome Topps All-Star Megas and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Mega, or is it vice versa? 3 Topps Chrome Megas and 2 All-Star Game Megas. If we don't fill that, guys, I'm going to be a sad Vivian, because that is a fire break, and we should be running it back all night long. Let's go. Topps Chrome Megas don't come out until Wednesday, chat. We got some from Walmart. Let's go. We found them. Let's go. Dustin says, don't make Vivian cry. You right. Russell, we're talking about 151. They asked me if 151 was going to go tonight, and I said, absolutely. Everyone has to go grab your spot. Raj, Walmart does have the fire. They got the fire. Wink, wink. King says those All-Star cards are sweet. And here's the thing. We've pulled some great autos out of those All-Star Megas, too. So definitely jump in. Go grab a triple play. If you want to get into 151, go get in on that. 120, 122, 151. $101 value for $81, or buy 2 for $76. Just 6 triples left. Chat, we also dropped a filler for the Tigers. 1750, 1-8 win the Tigers at 1750. We're now down to 4. Ed says, my target was so loaded on everything. This is rare. Ed? Target? You bougie, bud. Target? Sheesh. Noah says, my Walmart didn't have anything when I went to check. Russell, right now, 23 spots, but guess what? It's 25 bucks. It's a fire break. We're knocking those down. Go grab a couple spots. Heck, go grab a triple play if you want. You get into several breaks for that value. Triple play gets you into Composite Stars Football, Selects Prospects, and Mega Chrome All-Stars. Ed says, Target Red Card comes in handy. I like it. Braves gone in 130 though. My OBS doesn't work, so I can't get you a goat, but just know, virtual goats. Virtual totes my goats. Somebody unplugged the stream deck or something, and now it's being a little wonky on me. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Plugged into the computer? No, Peacock, I don't mess with the back of the computer.
Watch out for that power button.
No. Un momento, chat. Is this the same guy as last year? Chips, is this the same guy as last year? Technically, I think it's already out. Yeah. But I'm saying it's like, if you were in New York, you could have it today. Alright, there we go. No, not necessarily, Raj. But it also depends on where you are, right? Alright, guys, filler is ready. Let me go grab those names. Peacock Rosie, is it this Rob C down to Edgy? Okay, cool. Just want to double check because the... Alright, guys, here we go. Top line wins. We got Rob C down to Edgy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Edgy taking it down. Edward with the Tigers. Chat, we just got the Mets left. Don't make Rosie put up a filler for the Mets. She'll do it. But here's the deal, guys. Luis Angel Acuna, Piazza, Polar Bear, Soto. What else do we need? There's a lot more names on there. Howard Johnson. Edgy. Edward. Edward G. I don't know how to say his last name. Chat on the clock. Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Brewers, Twins, and Mets on the clock. 8-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's get it. No, it says 2024 complete set WNBA and Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, WNBA does pretty good. Ed says, yes, V. How do you pronounce me last name?
Yikes.
Garrett's? Geertz? Geeritz? Giraffs? Ed All Card Shippos? Ed the Movie Man? Who? No, Ed won the... He didn't? Oh, I don't know. No, Ed Peacock didn't forget about you. Chris! Raj said, add that extra box. Raj, why do I feel like you said that like, move that bus, except add that box? Let's go. Go grab me a Topps Chrome Mega. Let's go, chat. You guys are rock stars. We had 27 teams to start the stream. 27. Kudos. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, Raj, chant it with me. Add that box. There we go, Raj. Rosie says, dropping her run back in 5, 4, 3, 2. Rosie, let me know how long I need to drag out 1. 1, and go. Rosie's like, it dropped. I mean, I just had to ask. I did. Ed says, when my dad was born, in the hospital, misspelled our last name, so that's what it is now. Supposed to be Geeraths. Giraffes. 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 And it's Gareth's. Also, why didn't they ever go back and fix it? K and 9 Kid. Cardinals gone in 142. Let's go. That is the Resurgence Mega Blast 4x4 and a mini helmet. 4 blasters, 4 mega, 1 mini helmet. Tons of hit potential right there. Triple play spot. She gone. Pirates. She gone in 144. Prospect Donruss. Sheesh. I like it.
I was drawing ink. My bad. That was nice.
I like it. Dustin says, you all see the story about the random fan that got an at-bat at the Portland Pickles game. I did. They hit a home run. Hit a home run. Huh?
Apparently he like got a at-bat in the 6th and walked or something, and they gave him another one. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's
Oh, supposedly got 2 at-bats. Sounds like maybe walked in the 1st and then homered in the 2nd.
I don't know how true that is. That's just
Ed says, not sure why they didn't fix it. It was also in a different country. Raj says, we need to slow down. This is going too fast for me. Raj! Fur? Oh, hold on. What are we comparing this to? Like, do we need to go back to Vivian day 1, or do we need to go back to, like, previous days this week? Like, where do I need to go, Raj? Because if we're going back to Vivian day 1, I mean, we're sitting here like... Jason Dominguez. Bonix.
oh, it's just trash. Just kidding.
Rob says, if I had $1 for every time I'd heard that, how many dollars would you have, Rob?
$2, which is
Ed says, I still want to see the video from Vivian day 1. Ooh. Ed, I don't think you want to see that. Raj says, bring back old school Vivian. Sheesh. You want like first day in the Studio V? That's wild. Wild times. Here's the thing. We'd get maybe half a break filled. That's funny. Alright, chat, let's get to it. Raj should still probably be faster than DD breaking. Yikes, Raj! You said it, not me. Peacock. Peacock, read the comment. Stephen Kwan. Thomas and JC. Noah says, well, if you hit any nats, I'll be your first interested buyer. Chat, let's keep knocking it down, Jordan. Bird song, Luis Angel Acuna. Russell, that, yes. Yes, sir. Vidal Brujan, that would be Chomps' dad. Dustin's laughing. Well, you know what they say, anything worth doing is worth doing slowly. J-Ram. You already hit a cruise to 50 Black Chrome? Sweet, Rob. Oh, that's right, you hit it out of Topps Chrome Black when Chomps came in. For sure. Slow and steady does win the race. Absolutely. Absolutely. Rosie just called me a devil woman. I'm sorry, chat. Chat, look at 144. Every single team with the exception of 2 is less than... hold on. With the exception of 3 is less than 60 bucks. Let's go. Let's go knock that down. Let's get after it. But no. Ultimately, guys, I really just do enjoy spending time with you guys. I look forward to my Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. King Henry says, how long have you been breaking? Somebody asked me this the other day. May of 22, maybe? May or June of 22. Easier way to know would be, when did Gypsy Queen come out? Gypsy Queen was, I think, the first brand new release we did a player breakup.
Is that your first product that you broke?
No, Diamond Kings.
Diamond King?
Yeah.
Is that why you're such tied to it?
No, I was tied to Diamond Kings before that, actually. Chomps actually let me break Diamond Kings. Ooh, Mackenzie Gore, auto, 37 of 50, Rob C. Let's go. Major League Material, rookie, or non-rookie auto. Disregard. I like it, Ed. But yeah, Gypsy Queen was the first, or Diamond Kings was the first product he let me rip because I liked it before that, and then it came out and he decided to do a player break of it. And he let me rip part, he ripped part, and then we went back and forth every 6 boxes.
Right on.
Shohei. She has the Dodgers. Oh, she 137. 137 she has too. That's what it is. Henry says, I saw a Gypsy Queen set for 2017. Somebody pulled an autograph of Judge the other day. Very nice. Yeah, James Wood is through the roof. I have a black, Topps Chrome black, Future Stars or Superstars. Can never remember the exact. Hey, look, Rosie, it's Spencer Bivens. Bowden Francis. Oh no, I was looking at my phone to make sure it wasn't like close to the verge of death, because you know how they don't tell you when your phone's about to die when you're on FaceTime. I did hit a ton of nats in that break, Ed. Oh, sorry, it doesn't pop up on my side. Oh yeah, Future Stars. No, I know Future Stars is Series 2. That's why I wasn't sure if it was Future Stars and Topps Chrome Black also or not. David Ortiz. A little Topps Chrome or Gold. That is Natural Admiration Club. That is the Royals and the Dodgers. That is Philip S. and Donna Ding Ding Ding. We'll randomize you guys for this one. Padres picked up Nasty Nestor. Yes, sir. I don't know what they gave up for Nasty Nestor, but I do know they picked him up. Hi. No, that was to the Brewers. I don't know if that one was a 3-way trade or not. I know the Dodgers had a 3-team trade. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm sorry. It didn't click in my head, Evan, that I was handing you the cards. I'm sorry. Let's go Silver Pack. Everyone has different things they prefer. We recently had someone on eBay say that Vivian ripped so fast they couldn't even see one card. What's wild is I actually was doing like not that fast. The Brewers on Thursday acquired Brandon Lockridge in a trade with the Padres. Milwaukee sent pitcher Nestor Cortez, minor league infielder Jorge Quintana, and cash to San Diego. But no, but here's the good thing is we all have our different traits, which actually is beneficial, right? You know, there's a little bit of something for everyone. Some of you may like us all. Some of you may only like one of us. Some of you may like 2 of the 3 of us. Some of you may not like many of us, but you know, that is the nice part. We're down to 5 triple plays. Dustin says, I only like V. You know what's funny is I sent Dustin a message to be like, hey, Pokemon on Thursday, because I know he collects that set, and he was like, V, that's like getting a new barber. I was like, okay. Joe Torre. Phil Necro. He goes, well, and Peacock. He's like, that's like getting a new barber or dentist. Like, I'm like, okay, noted. Ed says, I have a Diamondbacks at Brewers game I'm going to late August, booked pre-fire sale. Oh no, it's okay. You're still gonna have time. Here's the thing, Ed, it's still a baseball game. You're gonna have a ton of fun, right? At the end of the day, it's still a baseball game. you're still, you know, enjoying the hot dogs and beers and all that kind of stuff. Ozzie Smith. That is going to be Aaron Judge on the MLB All-Star Game Greats. And Soto to 150. This one is going out to the Yankees and Jesse G. Ed, Dustin says, I'm sorry, not sorry, Saddle stole all your players, Ed. Peacock says, I'm basically a philosopher. Or Rosie said, I'm basically a philosopher. It turns out that what's good for the goose is not always good for the gander. Acuna, Derek Lee, Hank Aaron, Joe Mauer. But remember, that was before he got hit in the hand. Prince Fielder and Shea Wickham. Sure. Schwellenbach. Parker and Jones. Suarez, Ryan Bliss, and Chase McDermott on the X Factor. Zenzo, Bryce Harper, Suarez, and Greg Jones. Bryce Terang, Tanner Bybee, and Greg Jones. Hey, there's Shohei. If he wins MVP, done a ding, that's 20 bucks. Michael McGreevy and Judge, that's 40 bucks. Let's go, Jesse G. Miguel Andujar, Baroa, Story. Miggy Vargas, that is 11 of 250. That is the White Sox and Tyler M. Max Muncy, Cedane Rafaela, Zebby, and Tanner Bybee. Kevin Alcantara, Verlander, and Gavin Sheets. Alright guys, we're gonna go Hobby Jumbo Breakers. We've been at 8. Verlander. Yeah. Spencer Strider. Schwarber. Teo, 69, giggity of 99. That is the Dodgers and Donna Ding. Chat, off to our left, that prospect Donruss 2x4. We still got some big teams up there. The Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski, Jesus Madej. Go grab them. The A's, Nick Kurtz. He has a kaboom. And autos in both products, Roki Sasaki. We also have a few other teams up there that are absolutely fantastic in that light greenish color, olive maybe. We have all of our kaboom teams. Dylan Cruz, Hurston Waldrop, bravos, William G. Russell said, I had a few of those megas at home and I like them. I got a couple of low numbered rookies out of them. I like the way they look. 100%. The All-Star megas are fun. Guys, we are working on dropping a filler for 142 off to the right-hand side. Rosie, would you like me to move my team list to the left-hand side? Chat, go take a look at those teams off to the right-hand side. Actually, let me leave that up there so you can drop the filler without an issue. Guys, look at those teams. $19, $11, $29. We just gotta work on putting that one together. You guys are absolute rock stars. I have a feeling we can knock down 142 very quickly. That's 4 Mega, 4 Blaster, and a autographed mini helmet. Jerome. Also, guys, 151, that Mega Chrome All-Star. 22 spots left at 25. Let's work on knocking that one down. That is part of a triple play as well, but that triple play is fire. Commanders will lead the filler, so last call on taking them in 142. Chat, we value your support in an effort to close 142 a little bit faster. The Commanders are going to be going into a filler. Last call on the Commanders. Jackson Job, Sandy Alcantara, 3 of 5. Look at that. Aaron B on the filler. Let's go. Tatis. Nope. Friday at 4 o'clock when he goes live. Darren Baker. Austin Riley. Volpe. Jarren Duran. Soto. Bryce Harper. Steer. Chaparro. Chat, that triple play, $76 when you take down 2 of them. You save an extra $5. Rosie already is saving you guys $30. No, $20. Sorry. $20. Sorry, Rosie. Yes, man. For some reason, I thought that said something else. Yeah. Says the day goes by so much faster. Castellanos. Connor Norby, Miami, Aaron B. Mookie Betts, Tatis, and Benintendi. Very nice. Chat on the clock. 8-box Topps Chrome Blasters. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock. We got an ultraviolet, chat. James Wood. Locklear. Pedro Martinez, Boston. Grandpa Justin Moore. The pack odds were wild on that. It was a lot less than I thought it would be. Dylan says, the Yankees are my daddy. Bellinger. How about a Trey Turner image variation? Phillies and Greg B. Ryan Mountcastle for the O's and Jacob S. 22199. What up, Jacob? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hope you're doing well, Jacob. Bardeen says there are no White Sox, Dylan. Bardeen, what's going on? I got your card today. Even though USPS never scanned it as delivered. Fun fact. But I did get it, so I appreciate you. Nope. Yes, sir. Milwaukee Braves is Atlanta. Mikasa. Acuna. Mackenzie Gore. David Festa. Speaking of USPS, they continue to raise rates, and their service gets worse and worse and worse. Had them require more postage on something I've shipped 500 times. Gaming, we feel the same way. Logan Driscoll, Tampa Bay Rays, Philip S. Chat, we have a radiating rookie. Can we just say when Topps loads a box, they load it up with all the good goods? Dylan Cruz, Laba, and Kobe Mayo covering up a Miami Marlin, Aaron B, Connor Norby on the radiating rookie. On a filler. You got a Norby auto, and now you got a Norby irradiating rookie, and he's pretty good. He headlined the trade for Jazzy Jazz. Oh, no, sorry. He was the trade with Baltimore for Trevor Rogers. Disregard. Luis Angel, 53/150 Mets. Ellie and Bo. No. Aaron Judge, that's cool, $20. Shohei. Jeff McNeil and Robo. This is Jesse G. That's $20 should he get. Oh, it definitely feels like an overpay, but hey, they'll take it. And that's the funny thing. They were saying, you know, Norby was the headliner technically, but like Stowers has been playing, you know, lights out too. Carlos Narvaez, Boston. Christian Moore. Justin Moore. Yeah, I can see that, King. Roki. Lindor, Logan Webb, and Brooks Baldwin. Colton Cowser, 135 at 250. Bryce Harper. Nolan Gorman. Yeah, so Rosie, I did see the Raleigh in that, but my understanding is the logo potentially wouldn't count, because based on the way that email was written, was made almost sound like the base and parallels, but I don't know if they're going to include logo. Now that... So. He's going to be in logo. What I don't know if they're going to include that as part of the buyback, because they made it sound like... Yeah. Yeah. All right, guys, we have a refractor and a mini logo or a mini diamond auto. All right, Rafael Devers, Zach DeZenzo, Brendan Donovan, Brandon Lockridge, Ty France, and Kiter Montero. Those. Let's get these top loaded real quick. Chat, let's keep attacking. 142 off to our right-hand side. The Commanders were going to be one of the headliners of that. So far, they are still there, so I'm sure they'll be ending up in a filler. Aside from that, $11, $19, $29. Let's go get in it. Let's get something crazy. 4 Resurgence Megas, 4 Resurgence Blasters, and a autographed mini helmet. I like our odds. Drew Thorpe on the Youthquake. That is the White Sox, Tyler M. Mookie Betts, 86 at 66, sorry, at 299. That is the Dodgers, and Donna ding 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 ding. Michael Waka Waka Waka, 14 of 50. That is the Royals and Philip S. Chat, Nightbot reminds us, if you want a personal or anything like that, want a whole box to yourself, buy a personal, we'll rip it live on demand. Check out our in-stock personals there. If there's something you want that isn't there, just ask. Sometimes we have stuff moved off to the side for mixers that isn't necessarily on the website. Drew Thorpe, 220 at 250. White Sox, Tyler M. From the Dodgers, Donna ding ding ding. That is Justin Robleski. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. He's been pitching really well for the Dodgers. And our mini diamond auto, blue ink on card from the Cincinnati Reds, Jennifer R. Julian Aguiar. Julian Aguiar on the mini diamond auto. Alright, chat, where's my dice? We're gonna go odds left, evens right. It's a 1. I hate you. Okay. That is Dodgers for Donna Ding, Aguiar, Robo, Drew Thorpe, Michael Waka, Mookie Betts, Drew Thorpe on the Youthquake Devers, DeZenzo, Brendan Donovan, Cowser, Narvaez, Judge, Acuna, Norby, Driscoll, SP image of Trey Turner, Mountcastle, Pedro Martinez, Norby, Alcantara to 5. Waldrop, Teo, Vargas, Shohei, Judge, Soto, Judge Relic, and Mackenzie Gore auto to 50. Heck of a break, chat. Let's keep knocking these down. I hear all those teams Rosie's pulling off for that filler. It's gonna be fire.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Guys, we're down to 5 fillers in the break on the back. This is 137 Tribute Threads. Tribute. Tier 1. Triple Threads. That is All-Star Mega. That is Topps Chrome Hobby, Inception, a Jackpot, an Archives retired player. With that being said, go grab your spots. There's 11 spots at 160, 5 fillers at 32, 16 minis at 825. Here's the deal. You guys know once we knock that down, we can get another filler going if we need to, or we can just keep attacking the way we are right now. Let's start rolling on that one. But off to the left, Prospect Donruss 2x4. Raj says that feeling of yours, was it gas? Hold on, I don't know that I said I had a feeling, Raj. I just said I'm looking at it from a team I would buy, right? Whenever you guys ask me, I'm looking at it, what team would I buy and why? I looked at it as Kevin Alcantara, PCA. We had a lot of chances with Ryan Sandberg and stuff like that. Because the Cubbies checklist is stout. It's long. It's not, you know, a smaller checklist. So I went from, you know, from the value side of it, right? He's like, it's all part of the break. Looking forward to the next one. I like it, Raj. Guys, give me just 1 second. Rosie, do we want to get anything else on the screen, or do we just want to leave 137 in the background?
I will get it.
Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the restroom. BRB. Alright, chat, we're back. I apologize for that slight delay. PCA has not always been a Cub, no. PCA started with the Mets. He was drafted number 16 overall by the Mets in 2020. Don't quote me on 16. I feel like 16 sounds right, but that might also be Soderstrom. He was a first rounder, though, for the Mets in 2020. He was in 2020 draft. Never actually played with them. He then got traded to the Cubbies. And then debuted with the Cubbies. He has been up since late 2023. I think he came up as part of the September call-ups in 23. And then 24 was his rookie card, and then now he's crushing. Your random player question of the day, trying to learn more about some of these players? Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you have a question, if I know the answer, I'm more than happy to assist. And if I don't know the answer, chances are Peacock and Rosie have a pretty dang good idea as well. He said he's trying to learn different things, so I said ask away. Yesterday it was about Jess. He did. He asked about yeah. Well, so King, it just depends on what you're trying to do, because sometimes there are certain types of slides where you're purposely missing the bag and trying to hook around, right, and just touch it with like a small portion of your hand. Or in the instance of like home plate, you may just be trying to swipe it with a finger or something, and you know. No, he said that he saw someone like entirely miss the home plate the other day when they slid, and I said, depending on the situation, you may purposely be trying to miss the bag, right? Yeah, you could either, you know, you may be trying to hook or whatever to try to be safe. Hook. I did say hook. Sheesh, Peacock. Chat, look at how many teams are left in 142 now. What Dansby just did was no, 100% no. That's a different situation, right? I was more talking about the missing the bag. Sheesh. No, never gonna feel good to break your finger, right? Rob C with a spot in 137? Let's go! Let's go, Rob. I love it. Chat, we are down to 9 spots left in Tribute Threads. We have those fillers moving. Let's go! 137's ripping tonight. Let's go knock down those fillers. We're ripping 137. I see you guys. I see you guys. You guys know Peacock, Rosie, and I will diverge into the way you guys are moving. I love it. We do have eBay coming up in 19 minutes here, chat. But let's keep knocking down spots while we are going. You know, we see what you guys are doing, and we're gonna roll with the way you guys are moving. So we like it. We love it. We want some more of it. Rob says add a box to 137 if it rips tonight. Rob! Hold the phone. Hold the phone, sir. Let's not get too wild on us. That was a special situation. It is 9:12, Rosie. Rosie says if it fills by 9:20, we'll add a box to 137. Let's go! You got 8 minutes, Rob. Let's go!
That would be nice. Calling your bluff, Rob.
Yes, sir. Yep. I'm running it right now. Alright, guys. Mini number 3 is live. He says, don't tempt me. Mini number 3 is live. We got Tyson H down to Raj. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top 6 Peacock on this one for the filler. Raj, Rob, Tyson, Donna, Tyson on the mini. Chat, mini number 3 is live. Go get your spots. Peacock, I'm going to delete these names out. That way they're in there. Alright, chat, we are full on the filler as soon as those 24 minis are gone. $8.25, and from there, you never know. Maybe we'll drop another filler. Get it that much closer, but we are down to 9 spots left at 160. Let's go. Peacock has his eyeballs out. Rob, Bardeen says, feels like a good time for someone to do a personal. Bardeen! You volunteering? Side note, this brush break is brought to you by the fine folks that are filling the website breaks right now because they're the ones making the mat dirty every time we rip a break. Let's go here, chat. Peacock, I'm not fired up enough for you? I was told I had to slow down. Brewers gone in 144. That's a fantastic team. Mizorowski and Madej, let's go. Who got him, Peacock? Missy P, let's go. I love it. Great, great choice. Missy KP says, I nabbed the Brew Crew in 144. Let's go. Let's get you Madej and Miz. Peacock misspelled your name there, Missy. It's fine. Powerball up to 425 million. If I hit, we're doing 24-hour personal Chompsathon. Let's go! Bardeen's like, Vivian, we're clearing the shelves.
That'd be nuts.
Chomps and I will sit here, we'll alternate, we'll take naps in between, you know?
At least sorting will be easy.
We'll just, Bardine will just, get in a car, put all your cards in, and we'll just, you know, we'll just ship you the car or something.
Ship me the car is wild.
I do remember that. Yeah, it's hilarious that Peacock would misspell Missy. 100%. 100%. He's wild. He's a wild little bird. Chat, the red, she gone in 152. The Marlin, she gone in 152. That is the run back to the break that we filled earlier with 27 spots. Let's start taking those down again. Let's get it filled. I want to see 151. I want to see 152. I want to see 144. I want to see it all. She gone. Today is clear the board day. Clear the board. Chant it with me, Evan. Clear the board. No?
No. I can't wait till I am hyper-focused.
It would help if you started the eBay sheet, yeah.
Wait, what?
King Henry says, Evan, I saw today that Zay Flowers is doing a signing. RSA is taking mail-in items now. He wants $100 a signature. I could see that.
That's not too bad.
A lot of great autos on 144. Missy, you're not wrong. Here's the thing. We're looking at 12 plus another 12. 24 guaranteed hits. And let me tell you, Donruss, I feel like I've pulled some disgusting cards out of Donruss. Prospect, work, you know, Kaboom and everything else. Yes, please. Feels good having Max back. See, I guess I've kind of like worn off from the Max sensation. Yeah, when we start eBay, do you want to make a run for the harps or something for me?
For what? You didn't drink your milk in the first time.
Sir, I did, actually. I want cereal.
What time is it?
9:30.
I think it's closed.
Walmart too.
Oh, okay.
I'd send him a letter that says, I'll pay $100 for his auto when he surpasses 10 career touchdowns. Sheesh.
Hater in the building.
Well, but here's the thing, is it $100 for everything or $100? But here's the thing, he also, I don't think he gets to pick the amount. I think the people doing the signing get to choose because they pay him to do the signing in general. I think they get to charge the amounts. Signed your daughter up for Z Flowers Youth for You Camp, and then they told me it was like 200. Sheesh.
You know, those camps can get pricey.
mean, we'd hope he has a few touchdowns. I am actually very impressed with how fast you get that done. Hey, and Rosie, he doesn't even put the label on the back.
What do you mean? Who does that?
Yeah. Not unless he doesn't finish, but he's been pretty much done the entire time, so. You can buy like 5 to 6 of his autos on eBay though for that price. I don't even think Jamar Chase charges that for his autograph sessions. He may have just started doing over 100 if anything. Yeah, you know, some people are super odd. 24 hours of personals would cost me 90 to 100,000 according to ChatGPT. Bardeen, you don't know how much inventory I have in our room? Maybe I have more. You know? Full 24 hours? Sheesh. Catch me on like a Wednesday. Catch me on like a Wednesday. Our stock is solid.
Alright.
Peacock is a Bengal fan. Rosie is a Cowboy fan. It was nice knowing you, King Henry. Sheesh. Oh, I see it now. King Henry, sir. Barr? Huh?
No.
Will you grab like one of the plastic bowls or something?
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're good.
It's all about humanity.
Let's see. What are you looking for, Pika? It might just be the way it's filtering. Sometimes it's weird.
It's all about humanity.
to 144 by 1030. We'll add a Leaf Metal Hobby. Let's go! BJ CPS, that is the teams with kabooms. Those are the teams with kaboom chances.
It's all about humanity.
Hold on, how did you not like Tony Romo? Yeah, no problem, BJ. Also, I need to come up with something else to call you because BJ CPS is too long, but then I feel weird also just calling you BJ. So. Or I could just go bajips. But that sounds like I'm trying to sneeze, you know? Peacock, you're almost finished. You just started re-entering it. Rajikins with a Sasaki spot at 144. He says, I'm taking a super long shot with Rintaro. Honestly, I feel like I've seen a lot more Rintaro, Raj. I feel like I've seen a lot more Rintaro, so don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Kaboom or nothing? Heck, no, it's not. He has autos, Raj. He has autos. Don't sleep on it. He goes, oh, yeah. No, he definitely does sign autos though. So don't be afraid to and he signs in both products too. And we definitely have seen his auto a lot more in Donruss itself. Peacock. So what's his story? The Andrew Luck of baseball? Oh, Sasaki? So he's playing at Stanford, obviously. His dad is a high school coach back in Japan. He coached Shohei Ohtani. He coached Yusei Kikuchi. He actually broke Shohei's high school home run record in Japan. And he's just considered to be one of the next big stars out of Japan. Who is currently the best catcher in baseball? It hasn't been Salvi for a few years. Probably Cal Raleigh right now. He would. 100% he would. Chat, as soon as Peacock gets me my sheet, we'll be ready to roll. He says, interesting. Come on, Rintaro! Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Who's available? We can certainly help you out a bit more knowing that information. It's a little tougher to just be like, oh, this guy. You know? Yeah, if Drake Baldwin's available, he's definitely a great one to take. Chat, let's keep chipping away at those breaks, though. We're gonna have some fun with it. Rosie did drop another challenge for us, so let's keep getting after it. If you guys want Rosie to keep dropping these challenges, we gotta keep rising to the challenge, right? Eagles gone in Mosaic Origins. Let's go. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try. Probably for what's available, King Henry. Philadelphia says Real Muto, Real Muto, Real Muto, Real Muto. Alright guys, now that eBay is not being finicky, because eBay does that to us where sometimes it just doesn't want to function. It's like they do an update or something and like all of a sudden all of their stuff is like Burr. Alright guys, here is our show sheet. We got 8 boxes of Topps Chrome Blaster. Should have seen the webcam fiasco last night. Burr? What webcam fiasco? You jinxed me, Philadelphia. Oh, that was somebody touched the back of the computer, and guess what? There's a power button back there. Go figure. Alright, chat, we got Charles A with the Sneaky Snakes, Mike M with the Bravos, Charles A with the Orioles, Joseph A with the Red Sox, Ryan G with the Cubbies, Gary B with the Reds, Ben T with the Guardians, Ryan O with the Rockies, Charles A with the White Sox, James W with the Tigers, Charles A with the Marlins, Michael Z with the Stros, Joseph A with the Royals, Matthew B with the Halos, John N, with the Dodgers, Kevin S with the Brewers, William J with the Twins, Raj with the Mets, Emmanuel with the Yankees, Jim L with the A's, Matthew G with the Phillies, Joseph L with the Pirates, David H with the Padres, Jim L with the Mariners, Ben T with the Giants, Kevin S with the Cardinals, Joseph A with the Rays, James W with the Rangers, William J with the Blue Jays, and David H with the Nats. Miss how Val and team puts the teams up before and sometimes during the break. I forget how. Right? Ed says yes! Reds, Shagon in 144. Jesse G with 10 minis for 137. Let's go, chat. Let's keep knocking that down. We are just 10 minis away now from filling out 137. Once those minis are gone, we can always drop another filler on 137, but we're ripping that puppy tonight. We're down to 9 spots. Heck yeah. Chris R with the White Sox in 144. Let's get it. Chat, for those of you maybe popping in for the first time today, I'm Vivian. I host Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here at Chomps Live Breaks. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right once he gets back from the mission I sent him on. And then we go from there. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. Ken S grabbed the Eagles 150, forgot to put his name. Let's go, Ken. I like it. I love it, chat. We're moving on 144. We're moving on 137. We can make it all happen. Andrew B with the mini for 137. As we go, though, we'll talk a little bit about CLB and some of the stuff we offer. You guys are going to periodically, as you've already heard, you're going to periodically hear me yelling out somebody grabbing spots and fillers and stuff like that. That is the show that chat controls. eBays, those are scheduled. Those are ripping no matter what, on time. What I'm reading is our website orders, chompslivebreaks.com. When you go over to our website, you get 5% cash back for all your purchases. Does not count for eBay, unfortunately. You also get free shipping. Again, does not count for eBay. But you get $1 point for every dollar you spend. Those points are redeemable at 5%. So for every 100 points you get, you have $5 you can use, but you can redeem them at 20 points, 1 point, 5 points. Does not matter. You can redeem them whenever you want. Nick York, Zach DeZenzo. They do expire every 90 days. Gavin Lux. However, make a purchase and you're fine. It restarts your 90 days. Chris says, throw them Ellie emojis. Chris, hit us with the Ellies. Come on. For $1.99, you could hit me with the Ellie emojis. Ty Madden, Narvaez, Carlos Rodriguez. Rosie puts together a great assortment of website breaks for us, though, chat. So go take a look at those. That's going to be what we attack most of the time. She'll usually throw out some challenges here and there. She threw out a challenge for 144. Let's get it. Jeremy Pena covering up Evan Kravitz. 232 at 299. Peacock. Chris, what do we know about this kid? Evan Kravitz. He is not Lenny's son. That's all I know. Cubs down! Cubs down! Says Chris. Kumar. Jeff H takes down the Braves at 144. Let's go. Will Warren 172 at 299. That is the Yankees and Emmanuel S. He played for Team Israel in the 2023 World Baseball Classic. Okay. Jeff says, woo! Kid is stud. Solid auto. Could be worth over 1K in a few years. Is that right? Peacock Rosie, do you have the same assessment of he's a stud? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. You're on mute. Jace Young. I was like, no, she wasn't. Logan Gilbert. Like Burleson. Chris, it's random team. It's a random team break, so no teams are in the filler. We do have the filler full, but we have 6 minis. Yeah. We have a filler, but it's not certain teams. Dominguez, Shea Whitcomb. It's just not assigned teams. It's a great break, though, let me tell you. For the price point, it's solid. Adolis Garcia. Jordan, Chris Bassett. Christian Campbell. Freddie Freeman. You just closed out the final 6 in the mini. Let's go. Let's go. Tovar. Let me tell you, doesn't this look like a an image variation? Every time it catches me off guard, I think it's an image variation. I know it's not, but it catches me off guard every single time. Hey, let's go. We'll do it. Oh yeah, what is it? Okay, Gunner, Theodosio, Sean Kiersey. No, honestly, I love that photo, Raj. I love it. It makes me think of an image variation, though. Scooble. Dropping filler 3, it'll be for less spots. Let's go, chat. Judge is coming back on Tuesday. I love it. Philadelphia says, I love my last name. My grandpa was an orphan too, so not sure how he got it. Did somebody adopt him? Judge, Paul Skeens, or did he have a last name maybe before he was orphaned? O'Neal Cruz. Garrett Cole. Campera, Boba Fett. How's that? Aaron Judge, Trey Turner, Yoshida. Ben Rice. Adael Amador, Belloso, and Fiducia. Hold on, I didn't get the gist of who. Just keep ripping, just keep ripping, just keep ripping. Rip, rip, rip. What do? We rip, rip, rip. Chat, we're down to 4 spots left in Tribute Threads. Let's go! Peacock. For Jersey Kings, out of which product? Gaming? Like Jersey Kings, like football, baseball? Because the baseball Jersey Kings, those are anywhere from 60 to 100, but depending on... out of this year's Donruss, 100 point. Gaming, did you know we sell top loaders on our website? You can go buy a pack of hundreds on our website. And I can tell you, pretty good value, especially when you save on shipping. We do have a bundle that you can get every single size top load. Yes, sir. Dylan Cease. You save on shipping because it's free shipping. If you order top loads from anywhere else, you're gonna pay for shipping. Jackson Merrill, Troy Taylor on the auto, blue ink on card. He goes, what? Gaming, you didn't know we don't charge shipping? We do charge for eBay shipping, but we never charge for website shipping. That is Seattle Jim L. No, we offer free shipping, my guy. Mason Wynn. You can use your points, yes, sir. Yeah, bud. Nolan Arenado, Castellanos, Acuna. Paul Skeens. Caught me just before you're gonna hit buy on Amazon. I mean, you may want to check the price, but I feel like we're pretty competitive. when you add in the points and everything else. Peralta and Kiter Montero. I'd be very, very surprised if we are not on the top. Devin Williams. I was gonna say Amazon typically is a little pricier. Vladdy. Rosie! Shane Bieber, why would you buy there instead of just saying, hey guys, can you send me a bundle? Rosie, you know you get them. Manny Machado. No. Naoki Sasaki. Edgardo Henriquez, guys, Peacock just said send me your phone number. Send me my phone number in his next shipment. And it was a little forward. He didn't even ask me to lunch first. Dylan Cruz, that is David H. Chat, off to the right, that is 142. That is Resurgence Mega Blast 4x4. That is 4 Resurgence Blasters, 4 Resurgence Megas. That is going to be a ton of fun. Go place your guys' bids. Go grab your guys' teams on that. Go grab your filler spots as well. $13.50 a spot. And Ryan McMahon is covering up a Mariner. George Kirby, 35 of 50 on the gold Ray Wave. Philadelphia says, I hate admitting I like turkey dogs. It's un-American, Philadelphia. It's just wrong. Kokanowitz, I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. It makes no difference to me. Hey, to each your own. Is it gonna be something I eat? Probably not. Grant McCray? Yeah, I'm like, to each their own. Michael G says a turkey dog isn't really a hot dog. Bajups says turkey dogs are actually pretty solid too. There's Shohei, that's 40 bucks. And Jose Sirius, Peacock. Jesse G with 2 spots at 137. Let's go! Philadelphia, that is a wild statement right there. Wild statement. Ben Rice. Also, I think calling hot dogs glizzies is so weird to me.
I'm so far behind.
You're fine, Evan.
Also, quit overcompensating.
Oh.
They quit overcompensating. You can't be 100 years old and then 3.
Yes. Can we chicken base bonus? Hold on, you have to give me like 1 minute. I need to finish this break. Sugano, Reese Hoskins, Acuna. Real Muto. Brooks Baldwin. Yo, DD is coming to a Texas Rangers game soon. Everyone hop in his car. I'm going 8-9 versus the Phillies. Diamond's going to a Rangers game?
Is it?
Bar? Okay. Philadelphia says, I say whoever emails Chomps a video of them eating 5 raw hot dogs first wins a spot in 137. Raw hot dogs? That's wild.
Yeah, raw hot dogs is crazy. Especially
Churio! Not on the image variation. Say it. I have 3 packs, sir. He's making what's his name drive? Oh. Kokanowitz. Jackson Churio. Josh Young. Rob says 137 legit gonna break tonight. I've been looking forward to that one. Dude, 100% it was gonna break tonight. You had doubts? You doubted me? Jeff McNeil, Paul Skeens, and Hunter Fiducia. You would eat. Hold on. We're talking about raw hot. Hold on. Why are we eating raw hot dogs? That's all I want to know. Like, who does that? A raw hot dog? Otani, Kirby to 50, Dylan Cruz, Troy Taylor, Ben Rice, Will Warren, and Evan Kravitz. That just sounds terrible. Like, who? Ugh. All right, Chomps, you can hit play. Chat, for those of you that were here for eBay, Chomps just called with a chicken-based bonus. And the little chicken does, the chicken has little glasses. Look, the chicken has glasses and it makes me amused. Look at those little dancing chickens. And every now and then they'll get like an anvil or like they'll either get like a little anvil or they'll get like a firework or something just wild. %, all royalty-free music. Oh, Philadelphia? Not till 2 a.m. Central? Philadelphia. One spot left and you think it's gonna take me till 2 a.m.? Rosie changed the filler, made it a little bit smaller. That way you guys can go get your actual spots. 7 in the mini. That's the last mini. Let's go. Raj says, I think it's going to break tomorrow. Raj! Raj. What? Do you doubt me? Chat, 144 is 2-box prospect, 4-box Donruss, and if we get it knocked out by 10:30, that's 45 minutes from now. We're gonna add in another. Actually, that's 35 minutes from now. We're gonna add in another. We're gonna add a Leaf Metal Hobby. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab those spots. I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We have a filler ready to roll. Yep. Yep, I got you. Sweet. Alright, guys, here we go on our mini. This is the mini for 137, mini for 137. Rob C down to Ken S. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Rob C, Stephen L, Jesse G. Alright, and now our regular fillers. This is top 6 on this one, Rosie. Peacock, Rosie, main filler is top 6 also. 6 and 30. Okay. Jesse G down to Jesse G. 1. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Rob G, Donna, Jesse, Donna. All right, chat. We have 3 fillers, 3 filler spots, 3 regular spots. Philadelphia, you can either buy a hard guaranteed spot in the break at 160. We have 3 of those left, or you can jump in on the filler and take your chance again. Honestly, I'd grab a spot. That is a fire break. Yep, I was just pulling that. All right, guys, last mini filler. Nick M down to Jesse G going 5 times. Top, how many win? 6? Top 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Donna, Raj, Donna. You guys get in on the mini. We have 2 regular filler spots left at $32 here, chat. 2 regular filler spots at $32, and then 3 regular spots at $160. You have to watch Diamondback in slow-mo? Really? No, BJ didn't say he was too slow. Somebody else said that. Yeah, I was like, it's kind of wild. Yep. Yes, Donna, that was the mini filler. You did get 2 spots on the main filler, though. You have a total of 1, 2, 3. You have 3 spots in the regular break, Donna. You got 2 on that last filler and then 1 on the filler before. And now you could have more on the this next filler. Alright, guys, here we go. This is top 6 for the main filler. Donna down to Donna. Is this 3 Peacock or is this 6? Hey, how many went on this one? Top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna, Raj, Donna. Ken, I have 0 control over it. It's not me. We got 2 regular spots though here, chat. 2 regular spots in the break. I know. I think the battery might be. I think this one's generally a like. Oh yeah, the batteries. Hold on. Un momento. It's not the camera, Peacock. It's this got unplugged when they. It's not charging is the issue because the cable got unplugged. So, we're good. Yeah, no, it's nothing wrong with it though. It's also not plugged in the back, which is what's funny. Like, this is hard plugged in on the ground. William G said, shake on! What? The good news is we have more camera batteries, so it's not the end of the world. Super fixable. I like it. Tribute threads. Tribute threads. No, I'm pretty sure it's tribute to threads. Alright guys, here we go. Robert C down to Stephen L going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we got our team names here. Diamondbacks down to combos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Standards. You repaste that in because for whatever reason I think it filtered when I did that. There we go. Alright, we got William G with the White Sox and Rockies. We got Rob C with the Rays, the Marlins, and the non-MLB spot. This is 137, the break in the back.
Oh.
Why'd you? Huh. Me, Evan.
Didn't hump you. This.
You shouldn't be so surprised, sir.
I'm surprised to see it.
If 144 gets filled by 10:30, guys, we're adding a box of Leaf Metal Hobby. That's an extra 5 autos coming our way. Alright, guys, there we go. I'm going to let you guys talk out any potential trades, and we're going to get rolling here in just a moment. What's up, Jordan? What's going on?
What?
We saying I have slug lips? I might. If I have slug lips, they're very natural slug lips. No, no Botox needed. Wild. Yeah, you guys can keep talking out trades. I'll give you guys a few more minutes to talk out trades. Just wanted to pop in and see what Jordan was doing. What was going on? Alright, chat, let's go. Let me pull that down. Let me pop that up. No, you're good.
What?
Did I print out the
Yeah,
shit?
it's right down there.
No, I was good. I was more saying for the labels, if you could just fix Steam to... Donna, I just had the weirdest conversation go on in my ear. Wild. Gus the Big Dumper? Who is Gus the Big Dumper? Donna, I can't say it live. But Peacock can bring you into the phone call. And then he can tell you his wild statement. Yeah, that's fine. If you add her and just hit ring, it's only gonna ring her. Do it. If she answers, she answers. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Yeah, it was 100% expressing his love to you, Donna. Chaz McCormick. Monasterio. 63 of 150, Jorge Mateo. $63 of 150, Jorge Mateo, Donna Ding Ding Ding. Not the blue parallel. But when you're not expecting it, it was just wild, Donna. You know? Shane Bieber. And how about an auto of Kyle Manzardo, John W. Very nice. Donna Ding, how was your birthday? Do you feel older? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you get to a point where you're like, I don't really feel older. Jaron Duran. That is, come here, you, for Los Tigres de Detroit. Robert C. 59 in 2025. Chat, 144. Look at that progress. If we knock that out by 10:30, we're down to what? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15 teams? It's not bad. 15 teams left. Donna says, I took the A's in Colorado, chat. Go grab them. She wants to add that box of Leaf Metal. You guys have 14 minutes to do it. On the clock right now, guys, for our 11:30 eBay show, we have the Broncos, the Lions, and the Packers. I've been terrible about reading those messages. I apologize, Rosakins. The Lions, the Broncos, Lions, Packers. Cattell Marte. Vita. That is the easier plan, Peacock. Rodden Francis and Jaron Duran. Richard Fitz. 21 spots left in Chrome Inception as well, guys. That is a Topps Chrome Jumbo, a Series 2 Jumbo, a Heritage Hobby, an All-Star Mega, and an Auto Jersey. 21 spots left in that break. Hank Aaron. No, King Henry. The Polo Grounds are not still standing, unfortunately. Polo Grounds are gone. The Ebbets Field is now an apartment complex in Brooklyn. There's really no old school stadium left, and yeah, no, the Polo Grounds were in New York. Ouch. 14 of 74, Nolan Arenado. I knew Peacock always had disdain for me, chat, but he just admitted it live. Nolan Arenado, 14 of 74. Yep. That was a knife to the heart and a twist and dagger. Rosie, I'm greatly hurt about what he just said to me. What he just said, I am... There is Wilson Contreras. Jackson Job. That for sure. Bobby Miller. Have an idea in the card box. Hold on, I'm just gonna leave it right there.
You're good. I told you I was behind, dude.
Jaren Duran. Aaron. Brent Rooker, 15/99. That is a nice green parallel. That is William G. Yes. What was that, Rosie? 140. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I thought I moved it up. I normally do. Chat, let's take a look at that 140 filler. 18 fillers at 1550, 24 minis at 650, and 21 main spots in Chrome Inception. Volpe, Kershaw, and Kruk. Please sign Acuna. Manny Machado, Will Clark, Acuna, Derek Lee, Hank Aaron. Ozzy Albies 220 at 250. That is for the Bravos, Robert C. No. Elvis Martinez. PCA. So this is kind of what Logo Fractor is going to look like, except with the MLB logos all around it. King Henry, Schwellenbach, Tatis, Matt Olson, Perez, Larry Walker, and Corbin Carroll. Hiroki Sasaki. 17. Gilberto. Glavin. Tony Gwynn. Fred Lynn and Chris Sale.
Promise.
Hmm?
Almost there.
You're fine. Tigers and Cardinals gone in 144. Let's get it, chat! They haven't. Oh, well, you just posted in the chat. Don't blame me. I'm like, don't blame me. I just saw it. 10:45, chat. Rosie's being nice and giving you an extra 15 minutes. Do not make her extend it, because she may not extend it again, chat. Go get it. Cole Keith, the last few teams. $65, the most expensive team up there. 55, 59. After that, 39, 25, 19. Tigers. That is Robert C. McGuire. Frank Thomas covering up Colt Keith, Detroit Tigers, Rob C. Down go the Guardians. And the Rays. Guardians and Rays both off the board. Let's keep attacking like that, chat. Travis Bazania, Shakedown.
These are all sleeves.
Yep.
And these are not.
Rock Wilkin. Ken Griffey Jr., white parallel. That is cute. Seattle, Donna Ding Ding Ding. And Colt Emerson, Seattle, Donna Ding 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 on the auto. That is a very nice, and that is going to be 36 of 49. Cute little Griffey action. And that one is 71 of 99. Yes. I was like, Evan Carter and Kemp Alderman, I was like, it was sitting up there. Evan Carter is Stephen L. I was like, it's called Tribute Thread, sir. 81 of 99. Arrighetti. James Wood. Roy Halladay. Reggie Crawford. Mickey Mantle. And Nolan Shunwell. That is going to be the Halos and Jesse G. 167 to 199. Rosie, you're going to be driving to your dad's every day? Hurston Waldrop. Justin Crawford. Phillies and Allen C. Chat, we're down to just 11 teams, 55 of 149. 11 teams of 144. Again, vast majority, very, very affordable. You're looking at 29 autos if we can get to that 10:45 timeline. Mike Boevan. Jacob Gonzalez and Paul Skeens on the tricolor. That is very, very nice. And Jesse G. We're down to just 22 spots left and 151 as well. Somebody asked me, can we get it done tonight? Well, I need you guys to go chip away, but I absolutely think we can get it going. Topps Chrome Megas times 3 and 2 All-Star Megas. That is the Mega Chrome All-Star 3x2. We also have the mini filler for Inception. We also have Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers on the clock right now for eBay. Let's go get after it. Robert Hassel, Washington Nationals. That is Donna Ding 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 Ding. And Spencer Jones. Very nice. You got the Yankee pinstripe. That is going to be Jesse G.
No.
1 second.
There you go.
89 and 99. Big Sexy. That is Sammy Stafura, Cincinnati Reds. That is Robert C. $17/25, Cincinnati. Non-auto. Go Canowitz. Aaron Judge. That is Jesse G. Hunter Green. Caminero. Will Smith is a solid catcher, King Henry. Brooks Lee. Brady Basso, 174/299. Oh, she's a big cat. Hi, Sung Kim. Stuart Burrow. Bryce Harper. Will Wagner. Corey Seager. Gunnar Henderson. Trevor Story. Jackson Churio. Zebby Matthews. Rhett Lauder. Eugenio Suarez. Alex Bregman. Gunnar Henderson. Ooh, we got a Shadow Etch, chat. Juan Soto, Mets, Donna Ding Ding Ding. Nice little Shadow Etch there, Donna Ding. 1 in 24 hobby boxes. Greg Jones. Donna may not like Juan Soto though. He may or may not have left the team. Brett Herter, Tigers. Soto being with the Padres. Because of with the Padres. That is the Tigers and Rob C. Tanner Bivey. No, they got rid of him before his contract was even close to being up, bud. George Kirby, 118/150. That is Seattle and Donna. But chat, you guys stop talking to me the second we film this one. I know we're enjoying the show, but let's start talking. Let's keep knocking down the next break. Sound like a plan? You guys are absolute rock stars, so I want to see it. I think we can knock down 144 in the next 12 minutes to get that bonus. Get the bonus box. That is sitting off to my left, by the way. So, let's get after it. Let's go Archives Retired.
That comes out this week.
Active comes out this week. No, not at all, my guy. 31/34 from the Minnesota Twins. Tyson, that is going to be Bert Blyleven. 31/34, Bert Blyleven, Hall of Famer. And that is going to be from one of the mini sets. 1996 Topps Mini. That's pretty cool. Here's the fun thing about this one, guys, is this is in a larger mag than the, like, just a smaller card. Like the regular size cards, this isn't a larger mag than the regular size. Why? Because you can fit a sleeve in it. It's the strangest thing. It is. Matter of fact. Peacock. Wiffle Ball says, I love your videos. Do you, Wiffle Ball? $23/50, Roberto Clemente. Wiffle Ball, I used to hit you in the backyard all the time. Sheesh, Pirates, Jesse G. 113/249 from the Mets. Donna ding 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 ding. Bartolo Colon. Big sexy. Blue ink on card auto. Chris R with the O's in 144. Let's go. Were you the kid I saw ripping at 4 a.m. on Saturday at Wiffle Ball? That was wild. Jordan Adams, 18/249. Rosie, why were you on Whatnot at 4 in the morning on Saturday? That is the Halos, Jesse G. Why were you on that at all, Rosikins? You cheater, Rosie. 146/199 from the Rockies. William G. That is going to be Charlie Blackmon. Hey, Charlie Blackmon. William G. 64/75 from the Dodgers. Juan M. Will Smith. Sheesh. Will Smith, 64/75. Dodgers, Juan M. $1988 All-Star National League Auto. Blue ink on card from the Houston Astros. Robert C. Jeff Bagwell. That is sweet. Jeff Bagwell, 89 All-Star Design Auto. Chat, Rosie's dropping a filler. She tried to help you guys. Donna tried to help you guys out. Sheesh. Those are knickknacks, King Henry? Those would be called knickknacks. Sweet. Yoshi. Mike Trout. Suarez. Julio on the SP for Donna. Ding, 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 ding. Christian Scott. 3/75 Peacock, because oddly enough, we'd have this intuition. Mets rookie for Donna. Christian Scott. No, honestly, I get confused with you guys. We do football. Yeah. Once, Rosie, once! Well, that was partially egged on by you. At the time, you would have. I remember you called me panicking about that. Like, you called me, like, hysterically called me. Chat on the clock for the 11:30 eBay. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Peacock, you can stop. Randy Rosarena. PCA. Al Kaline, 178 at 299. Blake Snell. And Dansby Swanson, 3 at 25. For what? Of what do you have? You wild, Donna. Two of only three. Tyson H. 20 homers, 6 times. That is Carlos Correa. Two of only three. Five teams and 20 fillers. Let's get it. This next one is a very, very nice. The wood cutout says Ramirez. 4 of 18. John W. That's J-Ram. Jose Ramirez on the Triple Threads auto. It's a pretty nice. Tribute in a mini box of Triple Threads. Tyson says sweet. Let's get it, my guy. I thought I go threads then tribute because I ripped tribute last. I always go whatever's first rips last. Jazzy Jazz. Wade Boggs. 147 of 149. Jared Jones, 22 of 25, and Kershaw. Let's be honest, though, it could look like something else. Ten of 27 on the dual relic. From the O's, Robert C. Adley Rutschman and Cal Ripken Jr. That's cute. Oh, Donna does have the O's. My bad. I read one line too high. Disregard. Sorry, Donna. My bad. My bad. 3 of 75 from Boston. Raj. Tristan Mikasa Mikasa. Hello, chatskis. I have 40 of you in the chat. We are down to 5 teams, 18 fillers, and 144. Let's go. Peacock. Let's come up with a different question. It never gets them started. Peacock. Tacos? What kind of tacos? Yogi. Theoberto. Roll call. Oh, BJ, we're getting 144 close. Don't you worry. Francisco Lindor, 3 of 75. You had Corona? Sounds pretty good. No. You sure, Peacock? Huh? Just because I don't drink a lot doesn't mean I don't know my Mexican beers. There's Dos Equis, Corona, Tecate. You can have a Michelada. George Brett. Jeter. Polar Bear and Frankie Lindor. 6 of 25. 2 beautiful patches. Donna ding ding ding. Sheesh. The Mets are eating. Yeah. King says, of course, I'm the only idiot to answer. No, you're fine, King. Melot. It doesn't mean you're an idiot. It just, for some reason, nobody likes to answer that question. Shohei and Mookie Betts, 61 of 75. Juan M. Dual relic. Let's go. Very nice. All right, guys. Our 3 autos out of Tribute. Justin Adu says, damn, that's sick. Heck yeah. Ty Cobb. Mike Trout. Hey, Henry says that's a pot calling the kettle black. Rookie. Jean Kenzie Noel. 13 of 150. Cleveland Guardians. John W. Donna says roll call. Say where you're from and your favorite MLB team. Hi, I'm Vivian. I live in Arkansas and I like the Dodgers. Evan? Say where you're from and your favorite MLB team.
Hi, I'm Evan, and I am from Oklahoma, and my favorite team is the Cardinals.
Evan says he's sorry he's from Oklahoma and he likes the Cardinals. Acuna. Vladdy. We have a Cubby, 24 of 50, Stash H. That is Rhino. Ryan Sandberg, R.I.P. Sorry, Stash. Sorry, I saw Raj and then Rip. Stash H. Raj says, hi, I'm Raj and I have a drinking problem. Rhino, 24 of 50. If we were one more number down, that'd be a jersey number. Oh, now we had a box of Donruss if we're full by 11 o'clock. Sheesh! Apparently you weren't deserving of the Leaf Metal box. Ellie. Elvis, 26 of 75. Chase McDermott, Donna Ding Ding Ding, and the O's. 137 to 199. $15 minutes, chat. Alright, chat. Let's take a look at what we're doing here. Or what we got going on. We got a Elvis Martinez, Chase McDermott, Ryan Sandberg, Sean Kenzie, Mookie and Shohei, Polar Bear and Lindor, Frankie Lindor, Mikasa, Ripken and Adley, Rizzo, Jared Jones, J-Ram, Correa, PCA, K-Line, Dansby, Yoshi, Julio, and Christian Scott. Bagwell, Will Smith, Charlie Blackmon, Adames, Bartolo, Clemente, Burt Blyleven, George Kirby, Brant Turner, Juan Soto, Brady Basso, Judge, Stafura, Hassel, Spencer Jones, Paul Skeens, Justin Crawford, Reggie Crawford, Nolan Shawano, Kemp Alderman, Evan Carter, Ken Griffey Jr., Colt Emerson, Colt Keith, Ozzie Albies, Brent Rooker, Arenado, Tigers, Manzardo, and Mateo. Nah, here's the deal. Donna did have 6 teams, so there's that, but also those boxes just worked out to be, you know, they were heavier on one side versus the other. San Francisco, yes sir. Alright guys, 144. If we get it knocked down, that's 2 prospect, 4 Donruss. If we get knocked down by 1105, we add a box of Donruss. Yes sir. Give me just 1 second. Alright, chat, let me go get that printed out. Alright, you're good. No? Guys, give me 1 second. Let me go grab that box.
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all
Yep. Alright guys, I'm sorry. It wasn't on the shelf. I went and Evan just brought me the break that was labeled as 137, so I do apologize. Wasn't intentional. We weren't trying to leave anything out there. Let's get to it.
My bad.
It wasn't you. You didn't pull the break. It's got pulled over the weekend. I know who pulled it. The answer is Sparky. 100%. No, Spencer Jones is Yankees. That is gonna go Cubbies. Alfonso Soriano. No, BJ, we had each of the last 2 breaks had a top scrum, and we have plenty in stock. Who was Cubbies? I think that was Stash. Yeah, no, we're good. We got it, doubles. Just wasn't pulled with the break, that's all. Yeah, it was listed. It was on the. All the information was there. Everyone was correct on it. It just wasn't pulled with the actual break, which is why when Evan brought it. So if you guys can't tell, we have our website breaks. You see, like that's a break right there. That's one The one my finger's pointing to right there. That is 151. Basically, when we pull the breaks, everything gets put in one little cubby hole. All of the contents of the break are supposed to be there. The larger breaks typically sit up top where they get a jersey or something added to them. And then all the information goes with it. For some reason, that one just didn't have the jersey put with it. We just didn't catch it. Typically, that's one that sits in the back, so not necessarily, like, looked at. So. All in all, it's fine. It's something that's fixable. It's a little tougher when it's something we don't have, but 99% of the time we have it. Guys, I think we're down to just our filler spots now for 144. Filler spots for 144. I'm going to get off. I'm going to go grab another box of Donruss because I'm adding that. We're adding it if we knocked out those 18 fillers. $12.50 a filler, and we're going to go. Give me just a minute. Alright, chat, here we go. We got 3 filler spots left. I got the box right here that we're adding. Nah, put it right there on the screen. Because we got 6 minutes. 7 minutes. And 3 fillers at $12.50. I don't think those are going to stand in your guys' way of getting a Donruss box. Shagon! How many get in on the filler peacock? 5 and 20. Got it. Alright, guys. Top 5 get in. We got Raj down to William G. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raj, Chris R, William G, Russell P, Russell P. Alright guys, I'll be right back in just 1 second. Alrighty, chat. Here's our show sheet for this one. Hold on, guys. Peacock's fixing it. Peacock's fixing it. Let me get that off. It is a copied over sheet as far as the bottom one, and I have you on the team list, my guy. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys, here we go. Start out with our bonus box of Donruss. Let's see what you guys get extra. No, dude, I'm telling you, that's why I said go back and take a look, like, even just at your parallels. Like, again, I feel like sometimes parallels kind of get overlooked a bit. But, like, you go back and you look at it, and it's like, sheesh. Robin Ventura, Cal Ripken. Like, I need to go back through some of my stuff and find those parallels. Boston Bateman and Hagen Smith. Pedroia. Spencer Jones on the Unleashed. If you guys talk out trade, I'll get it fixed. You guys just need to tell me you guys do it. Yeah. It's a PYT, but however you guys want to do it. Jim Leland and Dwight Gooden. Either way, A-okay with me. 10 of 199. We have Andrew Jones and Aaron Judge. Boston Bateman, 1 of only 10. And Christian Campbell. That is going to be a Jersey Kings going out to Boston and Grandpa.
1 to 10 in the free box. Pretty good.
Ryan Waldschmidt. Beltran. Boston should play for Boston, obviously. I mean, you never know with all the trades. Maybe he will play for Boston one day, Tyson. I think he actually did get moved. I think he's now with Milwaukee. I think. He got moved in one of the deals. He's either in Oakland or Milwaukee. Oh, no, he's in Baltimore. Kendall George. He's closer to Boston. He plays against Boston. That is the Dodgers Ed G. 107 to 149. Get it. Marcelo Mayer. Ethan Anderson. And how about Dylan Cruz? Ed G. 49 of 49. Edward. Hello, Edward. 49 of 49. And that's in the bonus box, chat. In the bonus box. It says bonus box for the win. 128 at 250 at Carson Benj and Luke Keyshaw. $10 auto, 10 grade. Let's go, my guy. Rentaro. Dylan Cruz and Deion Sanders primetime. Yes, sir, we do. This is the Reds and Ed G. Coach Prime. Deion. Noble Meyer to 79. That is going to be me and Patrick E. 9 of 79. Dylan Cruz, Pablo Sandoval, and Mike Piazza. Angelo Sanja, his stuff's also going pretty crazy. 58 of 149. His stuff has been a little more consistent on the craziness. But Raj, what kind of Nick Kurtz do you have that you're listing? Ninja says Needy Bird. Chase Burns. Ninja. I heard you had a good weekend. And Connor Griffin, 3 of only 10. Pittsburgh Pirates. William G, you want to talk about another guy who's going nutso? This guy. He is now named, he is now the #1 prospect in baseball, I do believe. Yeah, but you don't print the label for, I'll reprint the sheet. If you want to just toss that one. No. I think do you need the labels or you got it? Do you need the labels or you got it? 16 of 25.
Were they up to date in the label just a second ago?
He says were they up to date in the labels just a second ago? Yeah. Yeah, they're in there. We're good. You asked if he needed the labels, so that's why he was confused. Just another dude. We're gonna get 151 going, my guy. Yeah, I read it out a few minutes ago when he talked about it. Nothing great. Panini Kurtz to 199 into 250. Hey, that's still pretty solid. Carlos Beltran. Chase the Lauder. Carson Rucker, 23 of 49, and honestly, just about anything, Kurtz. It's all relative, right? Your Panini stuff gonna go for a little bit less than the top stuff, but it's not going for so far less that like it's not worth anything either. Like it's all relative to the buy-in, in my opinion. Roman Anthony. Christian Camel. Christian Moore. George Lombard and Owen Hall. No, Tyson, he broke his arm. Broke his forearm. Jacob Wilson. Best way to look something up, 130 point. Matt Shaw, that is going to be 59 of 199. We have not DJ CPS. Luis Angel Acuna and Kalen Culpepper. $147 of 199. Doing the old Oakland A forearm smash celebration? I don't think so. I don't think so, but Pee Wee Reese. 9 of 25. That's Tyson Neighbors and Billy Mick, Minnesota. That is going out to Eric H. 24 of 49. Chat, 142 and 148. 48 is 4 megas and 8 blasters of Bowman Mega. Hold on. Rosie, is that supposed to be 148 or are we that far behind on that one? Okay, no, you're good. I just was like, wait a second. Are we that far behind her? No, you're good. No, you're good. Thomas B with 2 triple plays. Let's go, Tommy. Chat, we're down to just 3 triple plays left. 3 triple plays left. That gets us that much closer on 151. That's a spot in 120, 122, and 151. $101 value for just $81. Or if you buy 2, you get them for just $76. Teen Kent's, that is going to be 46 of 149 and Chase Burns. That is St. Louis and Eric H. That was George Brett. Charlie Condon. James Wood. Adam Wainwright. And Kumar Rocker. What's that? Yeah. Luis Angel Acuna and Juan Marichal. Double check on the back, but with those ones, I'm pretty sure like the White Sox are black on the back and the Cubbies are blue. Nick Kurtz. 164 of 199. That is going to be Thatcher Hurd. And we also have Rintaro Sasaki. 89 of 99 for Raj. Ooh, Christian Moore back for the Halos. Let's go. Let's go. Love to hear that. $164, $199. Chase Dolander. Willie Stargell. Spencer Jones and Malcolm Moore. Texas Rangers. That is Russell P. Chat 142, 148, both fantastic breaks for the vast majority of teams. You could get in for sub 25 bucks. Jack Leiter, that is 29/99, and Brock Wilkin. Chat, for those of you looking for the brand new Topps Chrome Megas, 151. Great way. You get 3 Topps Chrome Megas and 2 All-Stars Megas. That is $25 a spot. John Smoltz and Christian Campbell. I figured why not? I'm sure once he's drafted, his value will skyrocket. 100%, Roz. 100% it will. And honestly, Raj, you get an auto or anything of him right now, like those numbered cards of him actually do pretty well. You pull his auto though, and it's up there. Because again, he doesn't sign in anything with the exception of Leaf and here, so it's definitely a good spot to go get. Catfish Hunter. Braves. Edgar Martinez, and 72/149, Andrew Jones. That is the Bravos and Jeff H. Jordan Lawler and Kumar Rocker. Hmm? Yes. Again, if you flip it in the back, it should be a darker blue. And then I think double check Mets. I think Mets is a lighter blue. Christian Campbell, 136/250. Kendall George and Charlie Condon. Donna ding 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 with the pinstripe. That is a very nice. Oh, no, VJCPS, Rintaro Sasaki, not Roki Sasaki. That is Rintaro. Rintaro's in college. Craig Biggio and Starlin Caba. It was the Jersey Kings relic. Chat, 3 unsold teams for eBay on the website, 49/99. Go check out the website to see what teams went unsold on eBay. That is for a 10-box Resurgence. I think it's 10-box Resurgence Blaster, but it could be Mega. Yeah, no, it's the Blaster. Number 11. Jackson Churio and Paul Skeens. Possible. Ian Kinsler, 18/99, and Deion Sanders. Russell P. Hurston Waldrop and Christian Campbell, 61/99. And Shagon. eBay will be up after this break, guys. Tyson Neighbors, 24/25. Appreciate your guys' patience on that. Hey, we're still early. Remember, we're only through the first true box of this break. Peacock, you're not in my ear for just a minute while my headphone charges just a little bit, but you're not on super loud either. Chad, I got 34 of you in here. What do you guys say we take down 142 and 148 while we're at it? There's the dentist system, but I'm like, Mac for unsold, eBay, move in after complete. I like it. Kobe Mayo, 13 to 250. And Lisan Acuna, 31 to 99. Mets pinstripe, Russell P. Manny Ramirez and Dalton Rushing. Juliana! What's going on? Deion Sanders and Franklin Arias.
Does she know you're famous now?
Grandpa. Masha. She's singing to you, Juliana. What? Jacob? Jacob's in town?
Jacob's in here? That means
105 and 149 and Bucky Dent. Who let Jacob back into the country, Juliana? I'm kidding. We love that Jacob's back in town. Even if for a fleeting moment. Look. Why are you laughing, Peacock? I was joking. What's going on? I can't hear you guys. No. He is surprised my brother for his bachelor party and to grab some Yankee games. Very nice. I don't know, BJ. I'm well past that card. Drew Gilbert, 121 of 199. Pretty sure Bucky Dent is in here with the Yankees, though. Jesus Madej. Yeah, just give me like 5 more minutes, Peacock, if that, and I'll plug you back into my ear. Jim Cott and Ryan Sandberg. Are you eating pie? You eating pie or pizza? Thomas to JC. Roger Clemens covering up. Card number 104. That is David Shields, Kansas City. Peacock says, Juliana, how are you? Evan, I need standards. Sorry. Number 79. $92 of $199. Yeah, it was Saturday. Peacock's gonna drop you the link. Yeah, it was Friday the 1st, like, late. It was like the last thing on. Yeah, may as well. There's the link directly to it, my guy. Takoa Roby and James Tibbs. I'm trusting you to be a good peacock for just a few minutes. Then we would yell bad peacock. You were such a liar. Jordan Lawler, that is 195 at 250. Raj says hello, peacock. I know. 100%. Ian Kinsler and Connor Griffin. That's just Ninja poking fun at us, though, Peacock. We expect that from Ninja. Frank Thomas. Why do you keep giving me the side eye, Evan? Like if I'm the one adding all that to you. Jet Williams is 79.
I literally just looked over there.
That is the Mets and Russell P. I saw the side eye. You did this. 9 to 79. Jacob, I did pull a big 101 the other day. Yes, sir. Rhett Louder, Jet Williams, and James Tibbs the third. Giants, William G.
She's famous now, Jacob.
I'm not famous.
You're
49 of
pretty
49. I'm fine.
Why didn't you walk in the National then? Because you would have got recognized.
Because we didn't go to the National?
Oh my God.
Alright, Peacock, you're back in my ear. Yes. But I'm not concerned about Donna saying something wild. It was you saying something wild. But I have to jokingly blame Peacock, Donna. Artist proof, Takoa Roby, 24 of 25, and Condon. It says you're famous, Chomp Ship, since you're the national represent.
See?
Ed, I'm not a talkative person outside of here. I do want to point that out. Like,
You would have been.
I assure you, the person you see here is not the person you see outside of here. Nah. Oh, and Casey and Drew Gilbert. And here's the thing, the amount of stuff you have to like carry and take over there to do something like that is just insane. And Jake Arrieta, Albert Pujols. Then you have to worry about bringing the cards back and all that kind of stuff. Like, it's a lot. Bucky Dent and Seaver King. 40 of 149. That is gonna be the Nats. Ed, it's not to say, you know, certainly invitations have been made and stuff like that. We just, with all the logistics of it, like, it's a little tough. Donna's like, don't bring it up. Ed, if you ask Colorado State Police, aggravated car theft. Except I don't actually have these warrants, don't worry. It actually was something that I didn't realize it was a thing, so I was just sitting in the room kind of just chilling, and then dude came in and was like, you better hope you're not who this says you are. And I'm like, who does it say I am? Nope, could not tell you. So Ed, I went to the All-Star game in 2021. Went to the All-Star game in 2021 in Colorado. Kat met us out there. I was with Scuba Steve. And Billy and Mick on the auto. That is going out to Eric M. And we tried getting dinner on the 16th Street Mall. Couldn't do it, so we're like, there's a buffet at the casino. Let's go eat at the casino in Denver. So we drove up to Black Hawk, Colorado. And we get there. I don't have my wallet. I lost my wallet somewhere between the hotel and the All-Star game. 41 to 199, Zebby Matthews, Minnesota. Wasn't too worried about it. Locked down my cards. No big deal. You know, figured that out. But didn't have my license. It's fine. I'm not playing. I'm not drinking. I'm not doing anything like that. We're good to go. Well, turns out, SLF was sitting to our right, and SLF was playing a machine. Kat was playing. I had sat down for the briefest of seconds, and I stood back up because there were a lot of people playing, so I was like, I'm gonna stand up. I was actually working the chat for Chomps and Diamond that night. So I was working the chat on my phone, you know, doing whatever I was doing. And security came up to ask for IDs. Well, I don't have my ID. They took us to, or they had me go to a back room, give them my name, which I did. I spelled it out correctly. Well, apparently Homeboy didn't know his phonetic alphabet and spelt my name wrong according to Steven. And so I'm sitting in this little back room in the casino. You know, I even take a picture. Kat standing out there like trying to plead my case as to, I know she's 21. Like, can my brother send you a photo of her ID? She works for us, 47 to 99. And they're not budging, whatever. Well, 20 minutes later, it turns out Colorado State Police comes in. Apparently they flew to the casino because I was this notorious felon with 13 warrants. Turns out I had none. I was free to go after I literally gave him my name, and he's like, that's not what they told me. But to this day, I don't know what they typed in. Don't know if it was last name. I don't know if it was a Valeria. I don't know what it was. But it was kind of funny. Like, he even came down with his, dude even came down with his fingerprint scanner. He says, so you are famous. No. No, 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 no.
Only in Colorado.
Not in the slightest. I'm not famous at all. Dante Nori, we should give him a call. That is the Phillies and Grandpa Justin Moore to 39. 11 to 39. Off to the left, chat. 148, that Bowman Mega Blast. We also have 142 Resurgence Mega Blast. That is 4 blasters, 4 megas on the football break, and 8 blasters, 4 megas on the Bowman break. Let's get after it. PJ Morlando, Miami, and Patrick E. Matt Shaw. Wild times when you invite Kitty Cat anywhere. Jordan Lawler 89 to 199, and Malcolm Moore, Tejas. This one though going out to Arizona and Edward. Mr. G. Lou Gehrig and Chase Dolander. Charlie Condon. Trey Yesovich and Colson Montgomery. Chat, we're down to 15 spots left in 122, 18 spots in 120. But let's work on knocking down 151. I told somebody we'd get it done, and I think we absolutely could. Lou Gehrig, that is 100% him. Select Prospects, Fire Break, that is 122. $36 a spot. Let's go get in on it, chat. Johnny Bench and Aaron Judge. We're going to keep chipping away. We're down to just 2 triple plays, 95 of 149. Those are $81 a spot for $101 value. Yeah, just a base. Chase Dolander, Namala, and Walker Janik. 60 of 250. %. I pull a relic of Gehrig. We are celebrating 100%. Now we pull an auto and we're probably questioning the authenticity of it, you know. Dalton Rushing. Phineas. Like Phineas and Ferb. Philip with the Big Bite membership. Let's go. Jim Leland and Austin Wells. Ed says, have you ever had the shakes on getting a big hit? Not that I can think of. I definitely have gotten the shakes when the tornado siren has gone off. Yep. 17 of 25, Tony Perez. That is Boston and Grandpa and Don Mattingly. But as far as like a big hit, I don't think so. Philip says, I don't know how my membership elapsed. What's the closest to closing? 142, 148, or 122, possibly? Peacock says shakes. I had an Oreo one earlier.
That sounds good.
Yes, it's right after this, Chris. Or Christopher. Right after this. That is Paul Molitor. That is 65 and 99. Very nice. Welcome in. I'm Vivian. Peacock and Rosie are behind the yellow keyboard. Evan's off to my right. We are more than happy to answer any other questions you may have in the meantime. I couldn't get them in cleanly and quickly, so. Had a salted caramel one yesterday. Free birthday shake from Smashburger. Okay. And when's your birthday? Edward, your birthday was yesterday and you didn't tell me? I even saw you yesterday. Huh?
Keep it on video.
Hey, bud. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday. Yeah. Yeah. Heather Martinez and Kobe Mann. We ate. Nolan Ryan. Chat, for those of you coming in for Resurgence, 16 of 199, maybe take a peruse off to your left. Every single team with the exception of the Bears and the Patriots and the Broncos are sub like 30 bucks. Great break to jump in on. That is 4 boxes of Resurgence Mega 4 boxes of Resurgence blasters, and a autographed mini helmet. How about Nick Kurtz on the Oakland auto? Donna! Ding, 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 ding. That's a pretty good. And that's 10 of only 49, Donna Ding. Very nice. Ed, nothing wrong with a road trip on your birthday.
Where we going?
He was coming back from California. From California. I don't know, that Dylan Cruz auto was pretty solid too. Luis Baez to 250 and Braden Montgomery. Oh, Peacock. So many things wrong with what you just said. That's not what you said. No, 100% no one tops Kurtz on value right now. You're not wrong. Down go the Chiefs in 142. James Wood. Rosie says Shohei, 36 of 49. Good night, Donna Dingers. Love you too. 1 of 15, that is Evan Carter. That is going out to Texas and Russell P. On If Sports this weekend, Nick Kurtz card and auto was the #1 card of the week, valued at $45,000. My day. Christian Moore, 43 of 149. Bryce Rayner and Cash Mayfield. Swizzy? He says Nick who? Never heard of him. What up, Swizzerton? Russell, far from it. I was number 9, bud. That's far from it. No, Swizz is on early.
Oh, weird.
What's going on, Swizzy?
Is he sick?
I know. Normally he's not on until like 1.
Someone writes down the Swiss signal?
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Swizzy's timetable.
Huh, it's weird. Are you the real
Thatcher
Swiss?
heard. He says I might have a fever.
It's just the real Swiss we're talking to.
Is this the real Swizzy? 74 of 149. Will the real Swizz please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Well, the A's are available in 148. Right. Michael Young, that is 6 of 99. Ed says, I'm usually falling asleep by 1 your time. It's because 1 my time is like 11 your time, Ed. What chair's about to break?
This one I'm in.
Oh, nah.
This
Just
time.
squeaky.
This needs some oil.
Needs WD-40. Adam Wainwright and Brooks Robinson. That is going to be 112 of 199.
This chair's been through it, just so you know.
Chris R. If we can fill 148 before 1 a.m. Rosie says we'll add one more Bowman Blaster. Bowman Blaster. That's fine. Walters and Travis Bazania. Guru, now is not the time to buy any Kurtz, 100%. Dustin Pedroia. Jordan Lawler. Now it's time to sell your Kurtz, though. William Kempner, Miami. I read it. I promise I'm reading these messages. William Kempner, Miami. Like I am and was trying to collect Kurtz. 148 to 199, yes sir. How does the computer catch fish? With its internet?
A phishing email.
Which one was correct? With its internet? Maybe he likes to buy high and sell low. You might be right, Michael. He might. Chat, take a look at the teams off to that left-hand side. That is 4 Bowman Megas and 8 Bowman Blasters. We have the Brewers at 115, Cardinals at 109. Aside from that, vast majority are sub like 40 bucks. Go get after it. So it says, I was too, luckily for the breaks. The last year were luckily lower. If you buy as high, it drives the price up. Big brained. Does it though, Tyson? Does it? Does it? Tim Hudson, 16 to 25, and Ryan Sloan. What up, Brian? How are you? Ninja with the Mariners. Ninja says, I want that extra blaster. Let's go. Brian says, let's get some football going. We got a 10-box blaster after this, Brian. And then 142, a good football break to jump in on, as well as 120. 97 of 299, Lyle Lockhart. That is the Dodgers. And Miles Naylor. Donna ding, 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 ding. Swizz says, I have a lot of Kurtz autos, just not a Bowman first. But Swizz, here's the thing. Even non-first right now are still selling like crazy. Hey, parallels. Go look at parallels. I was shocked by one earlier. Literally told Chomps about it because it was in a pile he said I could use. Jacob Mizorowski! Brewers and Missy P. Let's go on the auto. Mizorowski. That's a pretty good. 11 of 149. Swizzy, you may want to take a look. It might be worth it right now. Dalton Rushing. And Cole Foster, San Francisco to 25. That is going out to the Giants and William G. 1 of 25. Paul Skeens. JD Dix. Rintaro Sasaki, and Tayshawn Walton Grandpa Justin Moore. That is 38 of 99. That is an option. Sell it now, buy it back in the off season. 75 and 99. We can also get a divisional going of any football or baseball product we have in stock. Let us know what you'd like to see and we'll get it going. Boevitt, 292, 299. And Thomas White, Miami. That is Patrick E. to 25. 1 of 25. $53 of 79. Chat, we do have our eBay 10-box Resurgence Blaster up after this. After that, whatever you guys want to do, whether it be 142, 148, we're here for it. Dalton Rushing, 1 of 10, Dodgers at G. And Jacob Melton, Houston Astros, Russell P. Why are you side-eyeing me? You bought a Mahomes PSA 10 Optic Rookie, sold it for $14.50 day after he won MVP of Super Bowl II. 2 years ago, I bought it back for $800 3 months later. Not bad. I like it, Russell. Hey, Russell, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was saying that dual auto. One option you also have, I know, like, obviously with the inscriptions they wrote on it, that may be something you just want to try to contact them directly. They may be interested in it too. 6 of 49 and Caden Scarborough. Just a random thought. I know you were like thinking of different options. I know that's the one that necessarily isn't like always thought of. Texas and Russell P. BJ says, I hate every time I collect Google Hayden Smith, Google autocorrects and sends me to Jaden Smith second. Hagen. Maybe change it out to a Hagen. Hagen, and it should kind of stop that. Michael Z with a spot at 143, Prism Phoenix, 151, Mega Chrome All-Stars, 152, Chrome Delight Series, and a filler for Resurgence Mega Blast. Let's get it, 142 of 149 on Vetrano. Jacob Wright. Ryan Lasko, Oakland A's. Chase Burns, Rintaro Sasaki, and Zach Erhard, Boston. Yeah, and that's where, like, you know, I know with that one, they both might be chasing it a little bit, because Cags and Bobby Witt Jr. both collect cards. That is Donna Ding 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 Ding. 76 of 79. Yainer Fernandez. On the clock right now, guys. Chase Hartland. On the clock right now for our 130 eBay. That is a 10-box Bowman Blaster. You have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock. Diamondbacks, Braves, Orioles on the clock. That is 181 of 199 on Chase Harlan. Cam Smith, 250 at 299. Trangelo Sanja. Griff O'Farrell. Hagen Smith. Dante Nori, 27 of 199. That is Ivan Melendez, Arizona Diamondbacks, Ed G. Chat, off to the left-hand side, you have 1 hour. If we close that out by 1 a.m., we add a extra Bowman Blaster to it. Go jump in on it while you have a chance. Tiger's gone in 148. A's gone in 148. Vargas 5/99. And Charlie Soto. Minnesota Twins. Eric H. Sir Swizzy. Sir Swizzerton. Caden Grice. Yandere Vargas. Hagen Smith. And Kalen Culpepper, first round red. Blue ink on card. That is going out to Eric H. And that is 37/75. You needed a prospect to chase to go with your A's. I like it, Swizzy. I think you chose good with McGonigal. $114/199. Jacob Wright is Dodgers. Alright, guys, let's go over our hits. Yandere Vargas, Culpepper, Vargas, Soto, Nori, Melendez, Smith, Harlan, Lasco, Earhart, Vetrano, Larson, Scarborough, Rushing, Melton, Boevet, Gonzalez, Thomas White, JD Dix, Walton, Foster, Ardoin, Mizorowski, Lockhart, Naylor. That is Tim Hudson. Jordan Lawler, Kempner, Brooks Robinson, Michael Young, Thatcher Hurd, Cash Mayfield. Christian Moore, Evan Carter, James Wood, Luis Baez, Nick Kurtz, Nolan Ryan, Paul Molitor, Tony Perez, Walker Janik, Dolander, Aaron Judge, Lawler, Morlando, Dante Nori, Pee Wee Reese, Zebby Matthews, Billy Mick, Seaver King, Takoa Roby, James Tibbs, Jet Williams, Lawler, Clemens, David Shields, Drew Gilbert, Rintaro Sasaki, Bobby Witt, Adias, Facundo's Yankees, Mayo, Acuna, Neighbors, Campbell, Kinsler, Amick, Campbell, Condon, Jones, Leiter, Moore, Hurd, Sasaki, Pence, Tyson Neighbors, Billy Mick, Lisan Acuna, Matt Shaw, Chase DeLauder, Carson Rucker, Bubba Chandler, Connor Griffin, Sanja, Noblemeyer, Deion Sanders, Carson Benj, Dylan Cruz, Kendall George, Boston Bateman, Christian Campbell, and Dwight Gooden. Alright, Chad, give me just a handful of minutes. eBay coming up next. Let me go grab those boxes. I will BRB in just 1 minute. it's a little delayed. Sorry about that. We are ripping our website break, but now we are good to go. Let's pop up our show sheet. Let's move this off to the side. We have Chris R with the sneaky snakes. We have Chris R with the Diamondbacks, Raj with the Falcons, Chris R with the Ravens, Chris R with the Bills, Gordon P with the Panthers, Joseph K with the Bears, Mike S with the Bengals, Gordon P with the Browns, Gordon P with the Cowboys, Tom H with the Broncos, Tom H with the Lions, Chris R with the Packers, Kevin B with the Texans, Joshua K with the Colts, Mike S with the Jaguars, Nakoma O with the Chiefs, Ralph S with the Chargers, Tom H with the Rams, Joshua K with the Dolphins, Luis C with the Vikings, Joseph L with the Patriots, Raj with the Saints, Gordon P with the Giants, Raj with the Jets, Josh K with the Raiders, Mike S with the Eagles, Joshua K with the Steelers, Brandon S with the 49ers, Frank L with the Seahawks, Christopher S with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Matthew G with the Titans, and Jim L with the Commanders. Alright, guys. Texans are now gone in 142. Texans now gone in 142. Let's keep attacking here. Okay. Yeah, Derek Ariel has had one for a hot minute. He is very good. He's at LSU now. We had him while he was in high school, right? So he's been around for a hot minute. Probably because he was a stud. On the clock, guys, we have the Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds. Taylor. If you're talking Chris Taylor, 100% Chris Taylor. No question about that one. Nah, you're good. Nah, you're good. I just did Cubbies, Red Sox, Reds, but you're good on that one. Oh, yeah. 100% Taylor Woods. Either way. Taylor Woods. 100%. Ray Davis. Dallas Turner. This one is the Minnesota Vikings and Luis C. Yeah. Never even heard of Taylor Woods. Chad Johnson. Jaden Daniels and Braylon Trice. Jaden Daniels refractor going out to Jim L. I don't know. Taylor Ward from the Halos. That makes more sense. Still probably go Taylor Ward. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Pahis is playing. It's Trout that I feel like Trout's still good. 2010 Bowman ruined me with the Youngsters USA Autos. I just wanted a Bryce. No dice. Darrell Revis and John Randall. Michael Irvin, Tim Brown, and Aeneas Smith, or Aeneas. Looks like the Broncos shake on in 142. Jared Wiley and Tavondre Sweat. Marco says, Ivy, Broncos off in 142. I like it, my guy. Trout and Drought, but I feel like he's hard to cut because it's Trout. Yeah. Personally, I'd probably still go Taylor Ward just because Trout is Trout. Sumatea. Oh no, Cameron Kitchens. They're like, you better not have a good time when he comes back. Steve Young and Jaden Hicks. Marshawn Lloyd. Devin Hester. 191 of 399. Or you wait until tomorrow and you never know. Hester was for the Bears. That is Joseph K. Sorry. For some reason my brain wants to go with Joshua C. and Joseph C. versus Joshua K. Joseph. My brain's struggling with your name for whatever reason. Kurt Warner. I don't know why. Bob Greasy and Troy Franklin. Malik Neighbors and Tyler Guyton. Bob Greasy and Adisa Isaac. Vontez Walker and AJ Barner. AJ Barner going out to the Seattle Seahawks. That is going to be Frank L. Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers. Bryce Young and Edrin Cooper. Tyler Guyton and Jermaine Burton. That is 11 of 125. Oh, nice. Peyton Manning and Randy Moss. Peyton Manning and Xavier Legette. Did he ever say anything else about our stuff, I guess? Bryce Young. Yeah. Jerry Rice and Joe Alt. That is the Chargers and Ralph S. 100%. Ben Sano. I know it's Senate, Evan. Joe Alt, that is going to be 127 to 149, and Drake May. Get these both top loaded. This one is Los Chargers and Ralph S. Chad, off to the right, we have a filler drop, 6 and 20 win at $13.50. You have the Buccaneers at $29, Steelers 19, Eagles 29, Raiders 45, Saints 25, Patriots 79, Dolphins 19, Chargers 25. We have the Cowboys at 35, the Bears at 75, and the Bills at 25. That is a fire break. You get a mini helmet, 4 Resurgence Blasters, and 4 Resurgence Megas. That is a pretty good. Between that break and 148, we should be ripping both of those tonight. We should be chipping away a little bit more at 151 and getting that knocked down. Anthony Richardson and Chris Jenkins. Right now I have 26 of you in here. That's more than enough to get us rolling and going. We just gotta all work together, row in the same direction, and we'll be done. Tom Brady, Roman Wilson, and Will Shipley. Junior Colson and Jerzon Newton. Spencer Rattler and Jalen Polk. Adonai Mitchell. And Michael Pratt, that is 254 of 399. Tampa Bay Buccaneers and Christopher S. On the clock right now, guys. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Tigers, Marlins, and Stros. Go place your guys' bids on the Bay. Herman Moore, that is a 10-box Bowman Blaster Break. Terry Bradshaw and Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Blake Corum and Bo Nix. That is the Broncos. And Tom H. Boomer Esiason and Jonathan Brooks.
Who's Boomer Esiason?
You know, never heard of her. Yes, Jay. That was the funniest thing ever that I think I've still heard Jay ever say. He's like, yeah, I should be sitting by you guys when you're at football because you guys aren't gonna know who some of these guys are. And Chomps is like, oh yeah, like who? And he goes, Boomer Esiason, and just like the guy on TV every weekend, that Boomer, that Boomer Esiason. The lefty quarterback from the Bengals? That Boomer, bud?
I've never heard of him.
Not Boomer Thooner, but Boomer Esiason. That truly made me laugh.
I don't think it's so much the older ones you gotta worry about.
I was like, for me, it's the new guys.
Jeez Louise.
So he says, I don't fantasy baseball, but that's a funny conundrum. Yeah, definitely a conundrum. Guys, for those of you new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week. We offer exclusive breaks on our website, chompslivebreaks.com. We also have on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back and points while taking advantage of free shipping. If you're in the need for top loads or anything like that, again, you get a great bundle deal. Or you can go grab top load supplies and stuff like that, and shipping's free. So it says, you Gen Zers. That is Caitlin Bullock for the Texans and Kevin B.
I don't think I'm in Gen Z.
Cade Stauber and Chris Basketball. I think you are.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
What's the year?
Millennial, because Chomps is technically considered a millennial. Cardi. I think millennials are like 80, 81, something like that, up until Theo Johnson, Giants. That is Gordon P. and Jackson Powers Johnson. And I think it ends like 1997, 1998, something like that.
I'm 89, so what is that? Is that Gen Z?
I think so, yeah. Gaming says, which by the way, V, 130 point, top loads, exact same brand, Chomps $8, Amazon $13, and you save on shipping. Granted, Amazon, you save on shipping too, but, you know. Boomer was balling before you were burnt. He was, Swizz. Doesn't mean I don't know who Boomer Esiason is. There's a lot of people that were balling before I was born, and I still know who they are. Gaming says, points! Lassiter, although why'd you get 130s? I thought we were talking about 100 points. Eric All Jr. and Liu Fao. Marvin Harrison Jr. and Keon Coleman. But yeah, no. And that's the thing. Chomps wants to be your one-stop shop, right? He wants to have pretty much everything you could ever want as far as supplies go. You know, we have mini top loads, big top loads. You know, he wants to make sure you guys are able to get all of your buying needs done in one spot if you wanted to. Jim Kelly and Spencer Rattler. Susie says, oh yeah, you are millennial. Sorry for the classification mistake. Oh, that is right. Are we Gen Y? Is Gen Z like my sister's age? I think she's like the new one. She doesn't qualify, I think, like by like a year or two. I thought Gen Alpha was the new kids, like the Ez. Dan Fouts. Gaming says, well gosh, that's not just saving, that's damn robbery. Sheesh. I mean... You don't know Boomer? No, Swizz, I know Boomer! I know Boomer Esiason!
Now.
Oh, hold on. No, I knew Boomer Esiason the entire time. I'm saying Jay. Jay thought we wouldn't know who Boomer Esiason was. Like, we were talking about having football, and he was like, yeah. He's like, there's some names on the checklist you guys aren't going to know how to pronounce. And we're like, yeah, like who? He goes, Boomer Esiason. And we're like, Jay. We're like, Jay, he's on TV every weekend as an announcer. And then...
I don't think there was so much emphasis.
Patrick Paul?
Name. I just thought it was Boomer Esiason.
No, Boomer Esiason.
Is it Esiason?
Christian Okoye? I'm pretty sure it's Esiason.
I just thought it was Esiason.
Rosie, what's the correct pronunciation of Boomer's last name?
I have no idea. I'm curious.
Okay, yeah. Evan thought I was putting too much emphasis on one of the letters.
Oh my god. I'm down.
Ray Davis.
Wait.
Good job, Evan. You're probably gonna need 2 bags for most of those.
My shoulder is shot.
Well, it appears we'll be wrapping up the show after this. Wouldn't you agree, Swizzy? Wink, wink. Swizzy! Swizzy. Rosie. Rosie does believe a lot more in the others. It's fine. Russell says you were saying it correctly. I don't think listening to someone from Oklahoma would be the way to go.
Okay.
I'd rather hear y'all talk about Boomer than hear Sparky talk about Magic. Are we talking about Magic the Gathering? Because if so, Rosie had to listen to 30 minutes of that the other day. Ha, wheat thins.
I don't know why I called it stray. I live in Oklahoma.
Caleb Williams and Da Bears. That is Joseph K. Evan says he's catching strays. Bucky Irving and Kinchins. Yeah, it was bad. He went on for a while about Magic cards. Oof. Joe Montana? When did he do that?
Another night.
Brett Favre, like yesterday?
Is it yesterday or the day before? Okay.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Suzy. You're good. Brett Favre, 95 of 125. That is the Packers and Chris R. Jason Kelsey and Darrell Revis. God bless America. Yes, I sure know more about Magic the Gathering than I ever dreamed. Spark has a long drive home and gets tired when driving sometimes, so he asked if he could call on his way home. Peacock and Cat lied to him about being on the phone, and whew.
No answer, say you're asleep.
Rosie took one for the team, it sounds like. I don't remember the day, but it was when Dave was leaving and Cat sat down and he was going, then CC was so funny about it. So it sounds like this was Saturday night at like 9:30. Troy Franklin and Olu Fashanu. Joel and Joel. I hate when I do that.
Stupid Christian boy.
Terry Bradshaw and Malik Neighbors. Chat 142 and 148, both fantastic breaks. Let's work on knocking those down. Down, 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 down. Eric Dickerson. Down, 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 down. Antonio Freeman and Bucky Irving. Worked at a card shop in the 90s as a teenager. I never figured out Magic. I can tell you. Which of these products is the best football to rip? Prism, Select, Optic, or Mosaic? Jaden Daniels' new poll in the chat. Did Peacock just yell he was gonna blow our house down? Alright, chat. Here's what we top loaded. Jaden Daniels, Fashanu, Brett Favre, Caleb Williams, Xavier Legette, Keon Coleman, Theo Johnson, Bullock, Bo Nix, Michael Pratt, Will Shipley, Tom Brady, Drake May, Joe Alt, Guyton, Barner, Hester, Brooks, Randall, Daniels, and Turner. Not a bad break right there, chat. Here's the deal. Right now, we are open for suggestions. However, with that being said, both panels, left and right, both have a little bit of something going on. Let's take a look at those. I'm going to go grab them. I'm going to put them each up on opposite sides of the screen, and I'll be right back. Help is on the way, dear! Chris, gaming, we're trying, I promise. Don't you worry. Here's the thing, all it takes is somebody grabbing a couple spots. A couple people grabbing a couple spots. We're gonna move it. Ed. Oh, but no, gaming. We're gonna try to get it knocked out as fast as humanly possible. Because here's the deal. I want to see that break go for you guys, right?
A lot of breaks.
Yeah. No idea. All right, chat. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, chatskis, we're back. I'm gonna take my face cam off for just a second while I grab myself a bowl of cereal, but let's keep attacking, let's keep moving. Right now, we have plenty of action up on that board. You guys were talking about Pogs. I can honestly say I never had Pogs, I don't think.
I did.
I've heard of them. I feel like maybe I had some, but like, at the same time, I don't think I did.
I had some. I didn't understand the concept at my age.
Aren't pop? Weren't they like little like? Didn't they pop?
A little round circle. Yeah. You have a what's it called? Like a slammer.
Like little round circles like this?
Yeah. Well, like not that big.
Okay.
Yeah. And then like if you flip one with your slammer, then like
Hold on. Now I feel like I need to Google this because I feel like they may have come in chip bags when I was in Mexico visiting family. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I got them in chip bags. Interesting. And it's possible that they came with just anything at times. Interesting. Interessante. On the clock right now, guys. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Yeah, you do. But chat, let's keep moving. Let's keep it going. On Resurgence Mega Blast, guys. Bills, you're going to have Keon Coleman. Allen does not sign in Resurgence. Thurman Thomas, I believe. The Bears, Caleb Williams. I certainly remember having some paper discs type things, Swizz. I just didn't know that's what they were called, I guess. I had it on the other side because there was. Guys, we have 24 minutes to knock out 148. If we knock it out, Rosie's adding another blaster. Cowboys chat, you're gonna have the likes of Roger Staubach, Tyler Guyton, and a few others signing for the Cowboys.
Deuce one.
Huh? Too Tall Jones.
Deuce one. Deuce not so tall.
The 6 and 20 filler dropping for 148, guys. That is $13.75 a team. Rosie wants to help you guys get that blaster.
That's your herd, Yankees. That's your herd, Yankees. That's your herd.
Thatcher Herd is Yankees. Down go the Halos, John C. Let's go. So he says, Evan knew the slammer.
Yeah, see?
So, my parents really didn't buy me cereal as much. Watch what noise. Do I have shoes? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dodgers got it 148. Let's go. So Swizzy, Honey Bunches of Oats, but Evan tells me I'm 100. And then I had him pick up Fruity Pebbles with marshmallows, and then he said you're 3.
No, in between.
What's a 30-year-old cereal, Evan?
Obviously, Reese's Puffs.
How is that a 30-year-old cereal?
We're not old enough to eat the old people's cereal. It's like a candy bar. It's not marshmallowy.
Sheesh. So it says, I don't think I know what that is. You don't know what Honey Bunches of Oats is? It's pretty good.
Helps her fiber intake.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps things moving.
Evan eats grape nuts and raisin bran, so don't worry.
I had a good bowl of Raisin Bran. I'm not sure what grape nuts is. You showed me and they look terrible. And I don't like the smell. And they look like they smell terrible.
Guys, on the clock, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, let's go. Chris R with the filler and the Pirates, let's go. Swiss says Honey Bunches of Oats is my favorite. Cocoa Pebbles is my nostalgia.
Cocoa Pebbles. Oh, okay.
Just the chocolate Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah. Cocoa Pebbles.
You didn't know what Waffle Crisp. I got you. I don't know that I know what Waffle Crisp is either, to be fair.
Waffle Crisp. Waffle Crisp.
Evan just said the same thing, Rosie. He's like, what's a Waffle Crisp? Dolphins gone in 142, chat.
They're like honeycombs.
Yeah, just leave them in there for now, Peacock. He's going in and grabbing them as you need them. Chat, Rosie added a bonus to 142. We had a blaster if we filled that by 1 a.m. Let's go!
Peacock, I'm trying. I'm drowning in Donruss. They wrote about this.
Give it all away! Help is on the way, dear!
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
What's the most boring cereal? Grape Nuts? King Henry said my 40-year-old informed me today, since he loves baseball and excavators, that he will build stadiums when he gets older where he can have both things he likes. I didn't know what to say. I mean, probably wasn't wrong. Mondays are like Oprah. You get an extra box. You get an extra box. You get an extra box. Heck yeah, Swizzy.
Won't you go home?
Here's the deal, chat. I want to see 142, 148, and 151 gone before we leave tonight. Peacock goes, we'll just rip it tomorrow. It's okay. No! We rip it tonight, Peacock. But this is Peacock when he says that, chat. This is Peacock when he says, we'll just rip it tomorrow.
Does he make all of this because I left the raccoon for her?
Hmm?
I said Rosie adding all these extra boxes in because I left the raccoon for her.
So it says, I used to buy multiple boxes of cereal and then mix them. Then I saw the Kelsey brothers stole my idea. What kind of cereal, Swizzy, would you mix together?
That sounds terrible, to be honest with you. It'd have to be like a rice cereal. I thought you could just do it with any cereal. It just go willy-nilly.
What's up? I'm checking. Did who go live?
Finally. One's done. What was that one where that store they opened, like serial killers or something like that? Did you ever see that? They had a challenge that you could do where it was like they mixed like every type of cereal they had there, and it was like 2 gallons of milk, and you had like 2 hours to finish it or something.
So Chomps wants to do that, but at CC's Pizza.
They have that challenge at CC.
Yeah, that's what he wants to do.
Oh.
I don't know. So it says definitely trying that. Definitely adding Fruity Pebbles to cereal. So it says Honey Bunches of Oats, Rice Krispies, and Chex. Okay. They're all pretty similar cereals.
Bland.
I don't know that I like Rice Krispies by themselves, nor do I know that I could eat Chex by itself. I could eat Chex just to like eat Chex, but I don't know that I could eat it with milk.
I mean, Chex Mix. I mean, Chex.
Peacock brushes his teeth with Fruity Pebbles? What? Peacock? Chat, 10 teams versus 10 teams. Which breaks first? Let's find out. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Red Sox, the Reds, the Rockies, the Stros, Royals, Brewers, Padres, Rangers, still on the side panel there. Up top, Bills, Bears, Cowboys, Chargers, Patriots, Saints, Raiders, Eagles, Steelers, Buccaneers. 2 fillers. Let's get it.
We'll find out when we come back tomorrow.
It breaks tonight, Evan. Evanator. Did I print out show sheet?
Yes.
Yeah. I already did.
For the other one though.
For the football break?
No, you didn't football break. Whatever this was.
Donruss?
Oh, you did. I threw it away because you said you spent.
Oh, that's right. I'm a robot. So, Kelsey Brothers did cinnamon toast and 2 other sweet ones. I almost bought it. Waffle Toast Crunch? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely don't know that I know what Waffle Crisp is.
Does it taste like waffles? Because it's so. I love waffles.
I don't know, we're Googling it. Waffle Crisp. No, I do remember seeing this.
Does it taste like waffles?
Does it taste like waffles? Huh.
Do they still make it?
There's a Cinnamon Toast Crunch brand of it. like French Toast Crunch now too? So it says, is this a Midwest only brand? No, it was Post. Brewers! She gone! John C. with the Brewers. We got the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Red Sox, the Reds, the Rockies, the Stros, the Royals, the Padres, the Rangers. Let's talk a little bit here. Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell, Bravos. You are gonna have Rosie, why am I drawing a blank with the Bravos? Braves and Didier Fuentes, thank you. I was like, for some reason I literally could not think of a single person, and I was like, why am I drawing a blank? Red Sox, Josh Nixon, Garcia, Franklin Arias. Reds, you are going to be chasing some Chase Burns action still on the autos, as well as Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Rockies, Charlie Condon on the first Bowman. Let's go. You got the Stros with a few people. Royals, Cags on the autos. Padres, you're going to be chasing and then Rangers, honestly, they always smash, so definitely a good one to jump in on. John C. is seriously trying to close 148. Swiss says, well done, John C. Bredimus with the Phoenix Mega Personal. Let's go, Bredimus. Grab me 3, please.
Chucked it in. What was it, Phoenix Mega?
Yeah, 3.
Catch. Okay.
Alright, you said right or the heavyweight? I don't know that there's a heavyweight here, my guy.
Don't feel heavy to me, but I wasn't carrying on.
They literally all feel the same, Brett. But you said right or so or the heavyweight. So are you going with this one? You got it. How about we just open all 3?
Clear the shelves. When's that Powerball drawing or whatever it was?
Padres and Buccaneers, shake on. Alright, Bredimus, best of luck to you. Let's get you something wild. Rosie said she is adding 15 more minutes. So I went to the grocery store the other day and I didn't see any of the popsicles that Peacock goes for. Susie. Peacock says, I can show you the world of popsicles.
I almost bought her some popsicles when I went to the store.
Oh, yeah? Jeremiah Trotter, Blake Corum, Kittle, CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Johnson, Trayvon Walker, and Malik Neighbors on the Rookie Rising. Says there were no nerds. To be fair, I tried to order the nerd shake that Burger King has the other day, and they told me, no, we don't have those. So I said, okay.
Whatever, nerd.
Layatu Latu, Nate Wiggins, Jaheim Bell. Gabriel Murphy, rookie calligraphy. Gabriel Murphy from the Minnesota Vikings. Evan, I need more standards. Sounds like you need to move Swinkerkins. Swizzerkins. Bucks gone at 150. Padres gone at 148. Says, or go to a different store. Says probably a Walmart exclusive. Brian Burns. Adonai Mitchell on the contours.
There was the news Raven Michael Horse.
Is any crazy? It's a bomb pop, Swizzy. Maybe that's why. So it's a bomb pop nerds flavoring. Peacock just yelled at me for not getting it right. I would like you to know that, so. Karloftis, CJ Stroud. DK Metcalf on the purple.
This one popsicles up on his list.
Caleb Williams, contours. Braylon Allen and Brock Bowers. Very nice.
Right above eBay feedback.
Bomb Pop Nerds, Jolly Ranchers, something, or another, or something. Jelly Ranchers. He's a wild bird, Swizzy. Devondre Sweat. Jaquan Jackson. Tajay Spears. And how about a treasured tandems? DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett. I'd say they're probably not treasured tandems anymore. That card did not age well. So, Bredimus. That one it just didn't age well. Treasured tandems, DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett.
Neither one of them on the season anymore, are they?
Huh?
I don't think either one of them.
No, they're not. Quay Walker, Justin Jefferson, Jermaine Burton, Latham, and Bo Nix on the prism. Down go the Reds. All right, Bredimus. They did treasure their time together. Bo Nix, no, Kroger Swizzy. DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett, Brock Bowers, Caleb Williams, Adonai Mitchell, Gabriel Murphy, and your personal tag. Rosie says, I've stuck my neck out for all the chompers all night, throwing an extra product to close breaks. Shh, don't tell the shark. Hope we can at least close both of these breaks to end our night. Let's go. Rocky, she gone. John C. says, Rosie, I'm going to make sure you don't get fired. Don't you worry. Seriously.
Go.
Where has Tommy been? He's buying spots, but he's not talking to us in the chat. I'm a little sad. I was not, Peacock. 2024. 2024, Ida.
It took 1 million years to do.
Bill's gone in 142. Swizzy says, we got this. Oh, we're getting it. Don't worry. You guys are knocking it down. And I like it. I love it. I want to see some more of it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Chat, we have 11 filler spots left in the Bowman break. 59 or 55 is our most expensive team left. Red Sox and Royals, those are two fantastic teams. Diamondbacks, Braves, Rangers. And then up in 142, we're down to 3, 6, 8 teams left. Rangers, Shigon, and Bowman. Let's go. Yes. There's a spiff in there. Yeah, because it has labels. Because you taped everything that needed to be taped, right?
Yep.
You know, you could just do one strip in the middle. I'm just. Oh, Evan. Oh, Evan.
I don't know why you hate me.
I don't hate you. I'm just. Years of therapy. Shake on. Shows were already gone. Yeah. Let me see that, and then let me see the tape button. It's fine. They secure it more. You're just holding them together.
Extra secure. I need another box.
Raj! Raj! He's like, I want the extra blaster. Evan, grab us a Bowman blaster. Hold on one second. Alright, chat. We have our 6 and 20 win filler. We got 3 filler spots left at $13.75. Raj says, give me a good hit to fall asleep to, please.
Okay, what was this eBay? Get out of here.
Yes. Rockabye Rajakins in the Bowman Mega Blast Break. Da 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 da. Raj on the Raj. Da 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 da. Where Raj will win. Raj coming in like Mo Rivera. He's like ba na 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 na. Now I'll have nightmares. You probably right. Say my name. We're all singing different songs right now. I was going with Enter Sandman. And Chad, I think Shakedown.
I'm never gonna get caught up. Every time.
You're right, Rosie.
One time, it's great.
Alright. Rosykins, how many? This is a 6 and 21? Alright, guys. 6 and 20 win. David P. down to Raj. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 6. Raj, Thomas, Swizzy, Raj, Jeff. Alright, there we go, Rosykins.
Here we go.
Raj came in like a wrecking ball. Raj came in like a wrecking ball. Na 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 na. A Rajikins, a Raj.
Who's on this?
So what you do is save that sheet of labels with the extra because it has the logo. You still use those, right? Oh, but then you use these, and then if we do like a division or something tomorrow and you bag it, you can just write your name in the division. Breadimus. You're looking for a CJ Stroud RPA? Raj winning a filler is guaranteed as the sun coming up in the morning. Hold on. Raj has had his fair share. He also has bought into quite a few fillers. We also don't see all the spots he loses on. So I'm just saying. Alright, chat, here we go. Do me a favor, let's knock down 142. We have a personal composite for Breadimus after this, and let's go. Brett says, let me know if I hit. I'm going to sleep. Brett, you got it, my guy. Best of luck to you. I added it. Been plenty of times I cursed at the breaker for the filler randoms, even though it's not their fault. You right. Raj got mad at me last week. He yelled at me, Raj. You know, he made Vivian real sad. And then Vivian took Wednesday off. Huh? You should turn to the camera. You hit your finger pretty good there, Peacock. Peacock, no one sees your white shirt at work, sir. Weatherholt, McCoyan, and D'Angelo Ortiz. Guys, Peacock has a white shirt that the back of it has a yellow thing on it that just says, kick me. Hey chat, look. See that redemption paper? Chrome rookie auto. Roki Sasaki. Dodgers. John C. Let's go. Break. Paid. She paid. She paid. She paid. Bryce Eldridge. Josh Nixon. The bad part is I don't know which one was the bonus and which one wasn't the bonus on this one. Also, for Resurgence Blasters, also added if Resurgence Blasters are filled before the eBay show, we'll still add the blaster. We've made quite a bit of progress. Let's go. Keep knocking it down, chat. Condon. Safura. Oh, 100% Swizzy. 100%. I have only pulled 3 Roki autos to date. And that's one of the 3. And sometimes that extra blaster can make a huge difference. Here's the thing. We got Dylan Cruz out of our last bonus box. What if that was our bonus blaster? Quinn Matthews. The ball. Love with the ball. Brisenia. Gonna marry that boy someday. Peacock is now listening to She's in Love with the Boy. Because he loves him some Trisha Yearwood. She wants to go to a concert. It's just Trisha by herself? Cobb Hightower? But is it just Trisha, or is it Trisha and Garth? Oh. Honestly, if it's Trisha and Garth, 100% do it. Chase Hampton, yeah, Fairy. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Peacock, they did not get divorced. Rosie, is Trisha Yearwood Peacock's pass?
Crazy pass.
Is Trisha Yearwood Peacock's pass? Strava and Echevarria. I've seen Trisha in concert twice now? 2 or 3 times? Malcolm Moore. Mark Vientos on the auto. Mets. That is Michael G. Where the lick? Short end of the stick. Says noise, 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 noise. Chat, off to our left-hand side, we had a blaster if we get it knocked out by eBay. That's the Cowboys, the Chargers, the Patriots, the Saints, the Eagles, the Raiders, the Steelers, and the Buccaneers. Let's go knock it down while we have a chance. We also have some fillers, but those are $13.50, and we can absolutely cruise on those. So Rosie, what I'm hearing is you'll be working while Peacock goes to a concert. Victor Rodriguez, Franklin Arias. Hayden Alvarez. So he says, these don't look like the blasters I normally get. Bo Walker. I don't know, Swizzy. Maybe you're getting your blasters from the wrong area. Or maybe our Walmart's just cooler. Tieto and Hayden Alvarez. That is blue 119 to 150. That is gonna be John C. Yeah. Granted, one is a Lucy, but 8 of them are from a case. One's a Lucy. The die cuts? Like the rookie die cut? Grown man away Bowman blasters at Target, Walmart. Maybe they're finding Swizzy sits. You're right, Swizzy. You know, Swizzy, maybe we just have to plan a date. You, me, and a case of Bowman blasters. Granted, you're paying for the Bowman blasters, but that just gives you the gentleman on in the date for Bowman blasters, you know. Magoya and 43 of 499. Briseño.
Weird way to close, but sure.
We're also live to talk about the teams. Sanabria. Swizzy, why are you laughing at my idea? What if I pull you a Nick Kurtz auto in that? Like, just saying. Don't make fun of me for suggesting it. Maybe you should include the boxes on Peacock, because that's how he inventories. Blake Walters? Oh yeah, that's fine. You made it sound like you just put plus bonus box. Dude, let's get you a Tom Brady auto. That'd be nuts. Don't know. I'll win? How will I win? No, I'm not saying... No, hold on, Swizzy. I'm saying you buy a case of blasters, I'll start a stream, and me rip personal blasters. Full case. I'm not saying, like... But you haven't had me rip the blasters for you, Swizzy, and not by the case. Not by the case. Haven't you heard? I'm the blaster master over here. McAdoo, Mobley. So I don't know that it was we were bummed. I think we always said Quinn Priester is good. You know, you're just chasing, you know, schemes. What do you mean he's not playing in Pittsburgh? Who's he with? Oh, did not know that. Bishop Letson, 77 to 150. It's also what team you're playing with, right? Like, Evan, I need this fly to be permad.
I tried to perma him earlier.
Urania and Connor Griffin.
Just eat it when it walks back.
Evan's favorite wrestler is Jelly Roll. Somebody
Not
save
sure. Not even a little
me
bit.
from myself.
Where'd it go? What's the first one?
I don't know.
But he does have his first trading card on the back check.
You know what I can't figure out is what is the difference between a booster bundle and a booster box?
One comes in a bundle, one comes in a box.
But why are they both called boosters?
Oh. You're asking the right questions to the wrong person.
Interesting. That's an elite trainer box. Don't question my knowledge, okay, Rosie?
EPB.
Ma'am. First off, I know I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
What's a Pikachu?
Of course you are, Evan. You're a rock star. Evan says, I'm never gonna get caught up. And I said, of course you are, Evan. Heard of people using portable metal detectors on the packs to detect hits? Come on, that's wild. There's not metal in the cards. On Japanese packs, that does work. That's wild. It's like a Hoosker do and a Hoosker don't with Joe Dirt. 28 of 50.
With or without the scooter sticks.
Evan says with or without the scooter sticks. I'm really scared now. But yes, that is the Rays and Swizzerton.
How dare you?
Guys, we're dropping a filler for a mini filler for 142. Let's knock it down. 434 of 499. That is Aiden Miller and the Phillies. Swizzy. Rosie is trying to help you guys. She says if 142 closes by eBay, we are gonna add it. No, Pokemon's not ruined. Raiders are available at 142. Is there a Raider fan in the chat? Surely we don't have Raider fans. What? What? I'm kidding. Definitely never buy loose Japanese packs. That's a fact. I don't need that recorded online, Rosie. Humphreys and Showalter.
Trash can.
Franklin Arias. Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
It's a great show. I get you on the show.
May or may not have fallen asleep to like 30 minutes of that last night.
I watch them all the time.
No, there was literally just 30 minutes of like non-stop like that.
Oh no!
You have no luck. That was actually mid.
You didn't really do that bad.
That's the case hit. Wow. Or that's the product shade. The best you could, or that's the best card. Wow. James Woods, World of Wax, 61 and 99, Edward. Or should I say SIOOSIKIS? Magoyan. Evan, you're doing great. Doing a great job, Evan. Doing a great job.
I don't feel like I am.
But you are.
I feel like I'm drowning.
If you leave one break, it's fine. Evan. Hey, guess what? You have a code to the studio. You can stay as long as you want. Do they search them in Japan, though, or is it just American thing that we figured out? And what does this say about humanity? That this is my TED Talk. Ray says, welcome to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming.
Who's Ted? Why are you talking about that?
Yeah, why does Ted always lead the talks? Japanese thing to do though, Mike. They're very, very nice people there. You hit me!
May have moderately insulted you.
You hit me, Evan. I'm not. That's real chomps, but yeah, in Japan they do it too. 100% the boxes have one SIR guarantee, so they weigh the packs and they find the heavy, find the SIR, and then sell the other 8 to 9 packs left. You guys aren't in my ear for a second. Hold on. Definitely not very Japanese behavior, though. True. What came first, the chicken or the egg?
That's a good question.
It's fine. Peacock isn't a liability, Rosie. You can unmute him. Also, remember, Rosie, we're about to put Peacock on the screen all the time in the corner, you know, as on the phone with Val and Kat. Well, he's going to be on the corner of the screen. He's not in the corner. Raj says the dad chicken.
You're not wrong, Raj. You're not wrong. But we also don't know that either. You did an insect.
Condon, Morris.
Page 2.
Yikes. Oh, I thought Peacock was turning his shirt to like. Peacock says he will only be on screen during Kat and Vivian shows if Evan gets to be on screen during DD's shows. Evan says no.
I'm a behind the scenes guy.
Evan, will you be on the screen for my show?
Soccer Beat show. I'm on the screen every so often during this show.
Shay Wickham. Josh Nixon.
Password.
I was like, I repeat, Peacock is a liability. Peacock, quit being a liability. I want to talk to you. So Rosie deems you as a risk.
Peacock's like a risk reward.
Yeah, but more risk than reward.
Leaving for hours.
You're fine, Evan. I'm telling you, you can leave one break for shipping to do in the morning. Evan, they can do it, I promise.
No, they can't. But then that would make me second best.
Okay, so what are you gonna do on the day where there's like a player break and you still have all the other
I'll
breaks?
leave the player break to be done first.
But then how are you gonna catch up on all the other breaks?
I'll get there. When is our next player break?
I don't know. Unsure. Ask me later. Rafael Flores, Owen Wild.
Magic 8 ball?
Maybe. Maybe.
Seattle Sea Chickens.
Cabrera, David Ortiz. Suggestion for a one-box Donruss Hobby Divisional. $40. Need 3 in to drop it.
I don't know how she hates me.
She doesn't hate you. You think everything is done. Who? Who taught you this? That, like, everyone's out to get you, Evan. Yeon-Suk Yang. Alright. Midge Jeb, Arun Escobar, Cobb Hightower, Drew Romo, and Yoferi Rodriguez. Well, I guess that is that. Heck no, it's not, Rosie. Made. We are closing out 142. No! No, 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 no! Rosie, you get back to your keyboard and you get ready to start typing because we're closing out 142. Haven't got that on guard mentality. On guard. Like for fencing? Chang, Santos, Jackson Jobe, and Slade Caldwell. Yang. On a side note, Evan, go grab me 10 blasters.
10 what kind of blasters?
Bowman, Lindor, Bobby Witt, and Quinn Matthews, 270 at 299. Yeah, like right after this. And then, and then I'm gonna need a composite football hobby box.
You just needy, aren't you?
Always.
You bum.
Grab all of the boxes.
Okay. Here, we can go here.
Yeah. Dylan Cruz, Drew Romo, and Judge.
Say composite?
Yep. Whatever's left. Hagen Smith, Merrill, Acuna, and Sasaki. Not a bad break right there, guys. Here's what we got in that one. Quinn Matthews, Made, Whitcomb, Arias, Didier Fuentes, Malcolm Moore, Briseño, Ortiz, Woods World of Wax, Aiden Miller, Barrios, Caden Dana, Letson, Magoyan, Weatherholt, Alvarez, Vientos, and Roki Sasaki. Alright, chat, give me just a few minutes. We're going to get ready for eBay. I shall BRB. Alrighty, chat. We got our 130 eBay show. Bredimus will get your personal knocked out right after eBay. Just one of those with the scheduled show. It's a little tougher to delay it much past that time. We got Ed G with the Sneaky Snakes, Richard T with the Bravos, Warren C with the O's, Andrew W with the Red Sox, Quint W with the Cubbies, Robert H with the Reds, Ken D with the Guardians, Matthew H with the Rockies, Richard T with the White Sox, Jose V with the Tigers, David P with the Marlins, Thomas L with the Stros, Nakoma O with the Royals, Robert H with the Halos, Russell P with my Dodgers, Jose V with the Brewers and the Twins, Michael G with the Mets, Josh M with the Yankees, Brett W with the Oakland A's, Richard T with the Phillies, Jose V with the Pirates, Jose V with the Padres, Robert H with the Mariners, Richard T with the Giants, David P with the Cardinals, Paul V with the Rays and the Rangers and the Blue Jays, and Josh M with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, chat. Best of luck to you. We got 10 Bowman blasters coming our way. Let's see what kind of fire we can get out of here. So he says, I'm going to look away until you break that case for me, V. I mean, you just said I was crazy for even suggesting it. So, I mean, until you decide to do a case, like, it's fine. Trey Sweeney. Ricardo Yan, 273 at 399. $273 of $399. Sugano, 470 of $499. Triantos. Magoyan. That is Baltimore and Warren C. Jack Lines. Hey, you never know, Swizzy, until you try it. Here's the thing. Here's the way I look at it. It's no worse than doing like a personal of like Breaker's Delight. It's not crazy more over that. And you have all the parallels and stuff that comes out of all the blasters. Sheesh. I'm just messing with you, Swizzy. If I could rip a full case personal of any blaster, what would it be? Ooh. For myself or for somebody else? Because the answer might differ. Right this second, probably Topps Chrome, but only because of what I've pulled out of it. Like, I've seen some disgusting hits. One-way pan. 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum, 100%, great one. It just hard to find. DeBarge. No, I don't even think you picked the wrong product on that one, Swizz. Like, it was a good product. It didn't work out. That's all. There's nothing saying it's a bad mix or anything like that. Roki Sasaki. Kevin Castillo, 226 of 399. And Duhar and Jacob Bresnahan. Montgomery and Jonah Tong on the first. That is going out to the Metropolitans and Michael G. Chat, let's knock down 142 on the left-hand side. Let's knock down 142 on the left-hand side. Estrada and Showalter. It absolutely happens, Swizzy. Absolutely happens. But when you connect, whew, that product can be nasty. Josh Knopf. Kobe Mayo. D'Angelo Ortiz. Think Judge leads the league in strikeouts? Hey, and he's still considered pretty dang good, isn't he? Nibel Mariano and Luis Parejo, 24/75. That is the Cleveland Guardians and Kenneth D. Connor Griffin. Nope, it's actually Riley Green. Jesus Medei, Briseño, and Emil Morales. Tibbs and Dylan Fiend. Fran Yerber.
Fran Yerber? That's his name. Cuss word. Fran Yerber.
Oh, Evan. Riley Green, James Wood, Ryan McMahon, Shohei, O'Neal Cruz, Laba, Rafi Devers, Taylor Ward, Kyle Schwarber, Cal Raleigh. Judge is nowhere in the top 10. Carl? Tong and Suarez. 5 of those players are in the top 10 in homers, too. Baseball's fun. It's because it's not all about the home run. Here's the thing. You can be... It's not all about the strikeout is what I should have said. You know, you're going to have your moments where you can make great contact. And let's be honest, with the shift and all that kind of stuff, it's a lot harder to hit now. Yes, the shift is different now, but it's a lot easier to place position players. There's more analytics on where you consistently hit to, right? So, like, you know, if you know somebody's always going here, you can position them on the field a little bit easier. A little harder to get that to fall for a hit. You know, there's a few things like that. Swiss says kudos to Ellie for not being on there. Cade Horton. Now, if you're striking out and not hitting the ball at all, then that's a whole different story, right? Oh, for sure. Cooper Pratt. Thomas to JC. And Arun Estrada. That is 107 of 150. That is going out to the Orioles and Warren C. So he says, I have a bunch of Ellies. I never lost faith. Because you gotta have faith, the faith, the faith. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Rafael Flores, Quinn Matthews. Matt Wilkinson and Chase Mobley. Jacob Wilson. Kevin Castillo and Will Simpson. Schwarber hit number 39 and 40 today, one of which was a grand slam. Does he have a shot at NL MVP? Ooh, it's a great question. So he says, and now you see me take your team in breaks. Only because the A's have hurt you, Swizzy. Only because the A's have hurt you and become more expensive. Cags, Maday. Does he have a Topps Chrome card, says Swizzy? So Thomas, that 2023 Topps Chrome Platinum was just absolutely disgusting. It was one of the hottest products you had ever seen for months. Like, it was really, really good. I thought people act like Topps saw this as a problem. They're probably glad they forgot to put Raleigh in Topps Chrome. It means they can incentivize another product now, too. Nah, I know you have, Swizzy. I just like messing around. Kobe Mayo. Chang and Gonzalez. Chat, are we gonna knock down 142? I hate to leave a break with 7 teams. I don't want to do it. Fabris and Rosario, that is gonna be 95 of 150. Yeah, it was just ridiculously good. Hmm?
Supposed to do it later. He said it's really good.
For sure. Rosewood. JJ Weatherholt. That is going out to the Cardinals and David P. Schwellenbach, Morlando, and David Ortiz Jr. Always possible. Always possible. Connor Griffin. Sammy Hernandez and Dylan Feen on the Reptilian. That is going to be Oakland A's and Brett W. How about Yoferi Rodriguez? That was not... I hadn't even moved a card. Yoferi Rodriguez. Brewers. Jose V. Well... Swizzy, you say that. You say that, but some of the guys like Cags and them are being held out for 26. So it's going to be interesting. Anything after June 1st is basically May 31st is the deadline to be called up per their CBA. Carlo Yan. Now, 26 update's gonna be mean. Bryce Eldridge. Thomas White and Javier. I don't remember when he got called up. Zaire Hope, 84-199. I feel like the answer's no. That is Zaire Hope and the Dodgers. Russell P. Brett Lauder. You think strikeouts are really all that alarming? Just look at the list of leaders. They're almost all all-stars, guys who take on your team all day, every day. 100%. Jesus Madej and Quinn Matthews. So JC. Walker Jenkins. Barge and Mobley. Judge has 120, tied for 20th. MLB, Ellie has 119. Who has the least amount of strikeouts while also having a decent amount of bats? Yeah. I was gonna say with a decent number of at-bats, obviously. Can't take somebody who has like one at-bat. Lisa Reyes, okay. Is he? Roki Sasaki Anime Wrestle P. It's pretty good.
Like, wait, Susie.
This is one of the few I hadn't pulled yet. Blasters can be disgustingly good. McGoyan, Bresnahan. Was in his second with only 31 strikeouts, but he has 18 more than the last in MLB. With 350 at-bats. Yeah, with 350 at-bats. Oh, they're sweet. Anytime you can get an anime, you're doing alright. You're the little chipmunk in a... Not chipmunk. You're the little gopher in a Caddyshack going, I'm alright. He does a little dance in the bunker. Connor Griffin. Alright guys, last blaster box right here. Colt Emerson. No, not Arias. Oh, I think you said Urias. Oh, I misheard the way you said it. Luis Arias, yeah. I think he only has, what, 13 strikeouts? It's wild. It's wild. Christian Moore, Cags, Chase Burns, Xavier Fuentes, Brady House, Warming Bernabel, Cole Young, Bryce Matthews, CJ Kafis, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, and I'm more forgetting the 26 rookies. Hurston Waldrop. Oh yeah, I'd believe it, BJCPS. Here's the thing, the animes are hard to hit in and of itself. Add in it being Roki and stuff like that, even more crazy. You get a, if you're lucky to land one of the 5 Japanese kanji script ones. Sheesh. I think only one of them surfaced so far. He struck out tonight after not striking out in 62 at-bats, and said, wow, to Brandon Pfaadt. It's wild. Hurston Waldrop, Jonah Tong, Sasaki, Hope, Yaferi, Fiend, Weatherholt, Rosario, Estrada, Kobe Mayo, Merejo, Tong, Castillo, Eels, Sugano, and Ricardo Yan. Alright, chat. We have just a handful of spots left. Handful of spots left in 142. Alrighty, chat. Brett. We're gonna go 1, 2 up top, 3, 4 middle, 5, 6 bottom. 4. That one? Oh, they probably went to the casino. Alright, chat. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Art Monk, Joe Thomas, McMahon, Seahorn, CJ Stroud, 241 to 250, very nice. Sterling Sharp, Ray Lewis, and Bryce Young. Take a CJ Stroud numbered all day long. To 250. Sterling Sharp, Bryce Young, Montana, Brett Favre out of Topps Chrome Black, Midnight, Jerry Rice, and we have a gold Resurgence or yellow Resurgence. 182 at 200. That is going to be Andre Reed. Andre Reed, Buffalo Bills. Brett miss. Ozzie Newsome. Emmitt Smith on the Helix. Resurgence. Are Helixes rare in this one? Ray Lewis. Bo knows how to take it to the house. Bryce Young and Sterling Sharp. Either way, I'm top loading it, but I'm like, I saw the Helix and I'm like, ah. Brett, I think we're double checking odds here, but we're pretty sure that's rare. Bo Jackson, Randall Cunningham, Earl Campbell, Doug Williams, 325 at 399, and Voltaic Tom Brady. No, it's called Helix. John Elway. Doug Flutie on the wave. 73 to 75, Buffalo. Doug Williams. Anthony Richardson and Earl Campbell. How many packs in the box? We have 12? Yeah, 12 packs. Dan Marino, Jim McMahon, Sean Alexander, Steve Young on the Midnight, Zach Thomas, 85 of 199, Peyton Manning, very nice, Helix SP, 1 in 374 hobby packs, ooh, so you're talking 1 in 30-ish, 374 divided by 12. Divided by 12. 1 in, yeah, 2.5, 2.6. Not bad. 85 of 199. Helix SP Emmitt Smith. Let's go, Bredimus. I like it a lot. Michael Vick. Bo Jackson grounded. Gronk. And CJ Stroud, Resurgence. Marcus Allen is covering up Dallas Clark. 24 of 50. I like that. Dallas Clark on the Resurgence Gold Ray Wave Auto. Oh yeah, Noah. Absolutely we are. 24 of 50, Dallas Clark. So I saw that, and then I saw that, and I was like, Peyton? That's all I had seen. I was like, Peyton? Is it you? But we'll take Dallas Clark all day long. Silly Vivian, you know Bredimus likes ink over any other type of hit. He's on the road to 5,000 autos. Sheesh. I thought it was 2,000. You're not wrong. 5,000, yeah. Adrian Peterson. Had Too Tall Jones, Seahorn, Andre Reed, and Keenan McCardle. Oh, you're good. Gold Ray Wave. Chad Johnson, Bo, Mike Singletary, Marcus Allen, Tom Brady covering up Cornelius Bennett, 65 of 99. Cornelius Bennett, Buffalo Bills. Yeah, not bad. I feel this is like very similar to Resurgence as far as the overall type of auto you're gonna get. Just quality. Singletary. You're not wrong. We have a Topps Chrome Black Auto, I believe, to 50. Randy Moss, Earl Campbell. That is a purple helmet. Dante Culpepper, 5 of 50. Blue ink on card on the Topps Chrome Black Auto. Can I just say it's a little odd not having Topps Chrome Black encased right now? That's sweet though. Dante Culpepper, 5 of 50. Calvin Hill. Richardson. Anthony Richardson, 99 of 99. Sean Alexander, Richardson, and Anthony Richardson. Not the Stratty is after, but still love all three. Heck yeah, and he got numbered autos, so like, really not bad at all. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here for Bredimus. Richardson to 99, Dante Culpepper to 50, Cornelius Bennett to 99, CJ Stroud, Dallas Clark to 50, Peyton Manning to 199, Flutie to 75, Doug Williams to 399, Emmitt Smith Helix SP, Andre Reed to 200, and CJ Stroud to 250. I mean, that doesn't suck. Brett, great job. The dice did you right there, my guy. But chat, let's keep this party going. Can we close out 142 off to the left? I'm gonna say, let's give you guys, I don't know, 8 minutes or so. If we get progress made on the left, we'll stick around. If we don't, we'll take off. But I have a feeling you guys are absolute legends and we'll make a little bit of progress. right, chat. We are down to 8 teams left, 9 fillers and 15 mini fillers. Who is there with us? I got 22 of you in the chat. That is more than enough to make something happen here. Let's start talking it out. Let's start making it happen. And let's get to it. What do you guys say? Okay. Okay, sweet. Alright, chat, let's keep chipping away. Evan loves labels. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we can also rip more personals. If you guys want more personals, you guys just let us know.
That one essential did it in.
Alrighty, chatskis. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying you guys talk to me. I got 16 of you now. We're gonna call it a night. Peace out.